Whoa, he got me in the air. Whoa, whoa. All the heroes' friends come together to save the day. God. This game is an experience. I don't know what I'm experiencing, but it's the game. Which you just lost. Congratulations. Let me take the Katamari. Oh God! Help!
Snowmyth is
Help!
here. Good to see you.
This is gonna be so cool.
Imaru 100. It's a pleasure to see you.
Comfy cows. This might be my favorite roadblock I've ever seen in a game. They have roadblocked
Morning,
me
Funky
with
Senior.
cows
How goes
that
it?
are just sleeping in the way. I love that. Oh, I want to see this. Bad lily pads go in the leaf prison. Why does my character look right? Because I have rabies, OBC. It comes with the clown nose. The real question is, are those my eyebrows or are those my eyeballs? Here's the thing. This game could look great if they stylized it. But this... Where did those come from? You weren't there a second ago. Why are there birds now? I need to ruin the music.
Imaru 100 just purchased 5 honeycomb packs.
Beat 'em, yeah? That's right. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I love you. I love you so much.
Look over there. Royal Army tanks.
Imaru 100 just
is
gifted
far too
5 packs to the community.
Oh God, the sun.
I hate it.
Oh, who am I kidding? This is automated. More cards.
Woo! I can't see. It's been a while since my screen. Okay, it's been a while since. It's been a while since it's been this hard to see. I'm driving off the minimap. Oh, I can't see the rock on the minimap. Driving via the minimap right now. We're good. We're good. There we go. Y'all messing with my game while I try to play. Thank you for the TikTok follow. Much appreciated. Oh God. I'm just trying to do dailies. Oops. Oh my God, that's actually real.
Hi, a Pixel Rose. Happy you're here.
Wow. I don't know why I lost so many frames when I swapped over, and I'm unhappy about that. Hello, everyone. I'm unhappy. You want to know why I'm unhappy specifically right now? You may not realize this, but you're already 3 seconds behind. So you may need to pause and then unpause. Also, thank you, Amoru. I really appreciate that. You're already 3 seconds behind. You may need to pause and unpause. I'm having frame rate issues. I've turned shaders off. I have turned shaders off right now in order to get more than 30 FPS. I don't know what's going on. And it's really, really bad. Look at this. I have shaders off, and when I came out of that, I had 30 FPS again. I had 20 for a second. I don't know if I can keep playing this today. Why are my frames this bad? They're like, now I'm getting 80. Now I'm getting 27. 68. I am not wearing an improved version of it. I don't know what's going on. I've also lost 7 more frames. This is actually worse than what we had before. And I have no idea what's causing it. At all. This is really bad. $109, $108, $92, $87, $107, $130, $112. So, even in testing before the stream with stream avatars off, my frame rate was still not doing well. It's not to say that stream avatars aren't part of the problem, but they should not be affecting me enough that I was going from the 100 and some frames I was getting the other day to this today. So something's going on. On the plus side, you can see how flawless my how flawlessly in place my armor stands are. Hey, Avon. Because everything lines up perfectly. But look at that. I've dropped the frame so low that I'm seeing areas with nothing. Just to try and... Oh, the frame issues are not okay. It's bad. It's bad today. Oh. But hello, everybody. Yeah, we're gonna blame Peppa. It's all Peppa's fault. But yeah, no shaders Minecraft is uncomfortable for me. No shaders Minecraft is uncomfortable for me. But that is where we're at today because it's Saturday and I at least owe y'all to try. Right? I owe y'all to try. Doesn't mean I'll succeed,
Hey,
but I owe y'all to try.
100, you should try rotating a cow in your mind. It's free and the cops can't stop you.
Yeah, it's not like I put... And I don't have the shaders on at a very intense level. Like, that's the thing. I do not have the shaders on at a very intense level. Like let's see. Because, honestly, I don't even think the shaders are going to change much. I'm getting 55 right now. 44. 56. 50. 35. 46. Hey, Lapis. My shaders aren't that intense. This is the thing. Like, I don't... The worst one is the real-time shadows. Right? But look, I'm getting 80... I'm getting this I'm losing about 30 FPS of what it had. But I'm still above 30 FPS, which is fine. For stream. Like, as long as I'm getting above 30 FPS, I'm fine for the stream. But I don't know why I'm having this issue, and it's really maddening. I tried updating my Java drivers, get the most recent version of Java possible, tweak the memory amounts, all of that. We're having issues, though. I don't know specifically the source. Just dropped down to 29. I don't know.
Felinity unofficially declared today Felinity HT Day and nobody wished him a happy Felinity HT Day. What the heck? Also, daily reminder of how fool Salinity is.
How fool Salinity is. How fool Salinity is. I don't know. I don't know what to do today. I don't know. I don't have plans. I don't know what to do. I've got intense music playing right now that is by the person who did the .hex Sign soundtrack, which apparently they did they did a lot of stuff. But I don't know. Last time we were here, right? And we came to this area. And we started marking this off as an area for a hedge maze and walls. And I don't have any plans for the wall pattern yet. We were just kind of clearing out this area and chopping down some trees. That is the extent of what we did. Now, it isn't to say that that's bad. Right. It isn't to say that that is bad. Ooh, nice clue. Good job. I don't know. My brain is not working. Have fun, Avon. One of us. One of us. I feel like if Avon were a furry, Avon would be Mr. Toad. Just like designed to look like just a frog in pants and a suit jacket. I don't have plans! I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Anyway. Do we try and figure out a wall design for this? Do we... What would we do here? What is the proper wall design for this? I want this to be... So I'm viewing this kind of like, my brain is going like spooky graveyard kind of vibes, right? Like I want like spooky graveyard haunted thing, but to go along with our purples and our blues design that we've got going on. I don't think Avon's wrong in saying deep slate. It's just a pain to do. Amoru, I dub thee a train furry. Oh, do you need to get rid of some deep slate, Avon? I can honestly though, deep slate could work because I do like using the deep slate as an accent on things because I think it works really well as a contrast against the reds and blues that we use. I think that the deep slate works really well, so I don't have a problem doing that.
G, Mighty, you look fabulous today. What's your secret?
What's your secret? Let's go, Rob Avon. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Avon, your base looks amazing. Where the hell am I? Whose base is this? No, but not having the draw distance to see this is amusing. Because I know it's right there, but because I'm having the frame rate issues. Avon's been doing work. I have mixed feelings about the glass here, but otherwise I like this.
Let's throw some paws for Laplace Circus. They are the best.
Mari, you are so talkative today. Down we go. See, now I recognize this location. Oh God, am I? Wait. I don't Jesus! The hell have you expanded, Avon? No, we're learning how much you've expanded. Wait, was it above me that entire... Oh my God. It's much more ominous with the lower draw distance that we're running right now, but still. Yeah, this is what you had before. This is what I saw before. And maybe a little bit of the rings you were putting up there. Look at that. Because I lowered the render distance on my system, it's not even up there. We're experiencing, Avon. Let me experience. That'd probably kill me. Jesus Christ. Ow! Oh. Yeah, it's easy. Sorry if I'm not as energetic as normal. I'm very annoyed with whatever is going on with my frames. Okay, so we've got like a foundry over here. Okay. Where's Geodude? Mud machine, okay. Wait, how did you go about making a mud machine? I feel like you did this the hard way. I feel like you forgot on this server that you can just throw dirt into a cauldron. I mean, I had that in the last version of the server, so I'm gonna say no, but... Jesus Christ, Avon. I found them! Oh, my God. Jesus Christ, Avon! You've been busy. Does tile have its own spot in here, or... No? Okay. So it's just that cobble one? Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And you said you have way too much? There we go. Gotcha. Well, now I know that's there. How the hell do I get out? How do I leave? Why isn't your waystone just in your base? Okay. Do 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 do. Down we go. That's the cobble deep slate. Okay. So I've got space for more cobble deep slate. I got space for regular deep slate. I could make polished deep slate. I don't even remember how to make regular deep slate. Like, I've forgotten how to play this game. I forget regularly, but I've forgotten how to play this game. I'm just gonna grab those for now. Ow. Anyway, how's everybody doing this morning? I'm losing my mind. It's hot. It's humid. Everything kind of sucks. Okay, deep slate tiles. Deep slate bricks. Those are the only ones I'm going to want to use. I think I'm going to want these. No, it's gonna be hell weather for a while, in the States. I don't like what my frames are doing. I want to be clear here. I don't have a bad computer. I have a 4060. I have a 4060 card. Like, my PC isn't bad by any means. Like, here's the thing. Occasionally, my frame rate right now goes up to like 180 just with this going on, and then it'll plummet like back down to 20, and I don't know what's going on, and it's driving me nuts. Yeah, no, mine is fully on my computer's end, David. Mine is fully my computer doing something weird. Yeah, but it's more of a knowing there's an issue going on with my computer, Felinity, and that is important. I need to understand what issue's happening. So when I ran NVIDIA Somia, I got 12 FPS. If I ran OBS at the same time. If I don't run OBS, it's fantastic. If I run it with OBS, it hates it. Because I guess NVIDIA probably taps into the VRAM, which is how NVENC runs, and they struck the same like nerve in OBS, and it's great if I don't run OBS. The moment I run OBS, it just completely kills it. So not touching that one. So yeah, I tried it. It is good if I'm not if I'm not running this, if I'm not streaming. But okay, so we've got this here now. How do I want to make this wall, right? Because like it's one thing to go, okay, wall like that, and then we do something like that, right? Like that's a standard wall, whatever.
Build there wall.
No, Mari. Like, it's one thing to go like this, right? This is clearly a thing. This works. This does shit. But I'd also say this isn't visually interesting. And like obviously I could mix and match with these pieces, but the more of these wall segments I use, the less I can really customize the colors of this, because even if I put in like armor stand sections to the wall, the armor stand section of the wall can't be the armor stand sections can't fit that thickness of wall unless I make them much smaller, and that's going to look really, really rough because we don't have like colored slabs that I could put there, right? Which is a problem in itself. If I use full blocks, then we can change the paint colors of them. We could use these as accents, things like that. So I think that's kind of where we're going to have to go, but then we also get these weird spots if I break away pieces where it does this. So I think walls may not be our friend at all.
Musical notes emoji, build in time. Build in time. Who will win and who will fall? Find out when we burn the wall. Build in time, musical notes emoji.
I do think it needs to be like that, right? I'm going to try to do this the quickest way I can while keeping these in this spot. And the spacing may be wrong here. But I think... Server reset. It's okay. It's on the hour. It happened exactly on the hour. It's fine. The server's rebooting. I didn't get a warning about it, though, which is a little weird. I should have got a warning, and I didn't. Doo-doo-doo. Wow. Slight rollback there. I'm staring at my frames right now because now for some reason I'm getting 120. Excuse me? I'm just... But yeah, like... I don't want the wall to be... I don't want the wall to be too, too standard. I don't like building things specifically, like, cleanly on a grid. I like having my weird angles.
Surprise Minecraft trivia attack. Did you know that from 12W19A to 13W01A, there existed a cocoa pod textured like a dragon egg?
I don't know if you're telling the truth or not. It sounds plausible, but at the same time, it's coming from Mari, which means you shouldn't trust anything said. Mari is prone to lying. Okay. But like this does work. This does create the wall. This does create this visual thing we've got going on, right? But to get a pattern on the wall that'll work, we could start by just building it up like a normal... Like, we could just do this. Right? And that... That does work. I don't like whatever happened with this last one. We need to adjust the angle of that. But like that does work. I don't like this either. This feels like this is a perfect diagonal, and I don't like perfect diagonals. How do I adjust this? You ready, you? Ow! Hey, Puga. Okay, let's go there, there. That's better. Okay. I do like that new dodgeball sound. Oh, by the way, I did check. My little Pokemon damage effect still works. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about when I say that. For those who don't know, I have a Pokemon damage effect thing that I was toying with a while back that I never applied to anything. Let me find it. It's right here. No, Felinity, that's going to take time. But I still have this. And I do want to use this for something. And I was thinking of making it for any monetary support and having like a kind of stream-based goal. Because you know how people have like sub goals and all that per stream. Like, oh, I want 5 subs, blah, blah. And I was thinking of making like a health bar that would reset each stream. But like each stream it would go and say like, say I gain, get 10 subs, then it would do, since those are $6 each, that would do like 60 damage. Or I could have it do like 6 damage and just have it every like dollar amount that it hits causes some damage in some form. And then like if it's stream loots packs, it'll do like 5 damage, whatever, per, you know what I mean? Like stuff like that. Or, yeah. I don't know. That's what I'm kind of thinking right now as a thing. And then just so that way it scales kind of with my channel so I never have to touch it, I could have it just on its own detect how many followers I have at the start of the stream and then base my health bar on the number of followers I have. Hey, Rincey. So like which right now we have 5,586. So it would be like, oh, well, my health is say 558, right? Something like that could work. I've got to figure out like good math on that. I could have it like that divided by 2 maybe, because that would seem more proper. I don't know. I want to do something with the health bar. I want to do things like that. I don't know. A real bow and arrow door or like a toy bow and arrow? I'm hoping it's not a real bow and arrow. I'm concerned for you, Door. Okay. This wall is boring. I'm not gonna lie, this wall is boring. Jesus, Door. No, I wouldn't have anything. I wouldn't have any effects like that cause damage themselves. I think only doing it monetarily would be a way to keep it consistent as a thing. Because allowing outside ones like that would kind of break that effect. But I definitely get what you're saying. It needs greebling, right, Haven? I don't suppose I can throw these in there and... No. Throw these in. Yeah, yeah, greebling is the is what the George Lucas term. So I think what I'm gonna do, I think the wall as a start. I think as a starting step, we use just the tiles, right, with no outside details. And then I think what's going to happen is it's going to come into replacing a lot of these with the solid colors and things like that. Yeah, I believe it's called greebling is the term that was used specifically for texturing the outside of things in Star Wars. And I believe the story is like George Lucas was trying to go through security at an airport, and he had a tub of a bunch of weird parts, and everything needed to be labeled, and he just made up the word greeble on the spot for defining what they were. And like stuck that on top of all the boxes for all the little pieces that were for customizing the texture, and that's where the term came from. These are the wrong pieces, aren't they? Shit. I meant to make bricks and I made tiles. I'll use them eventually, so it's not the end of the world, but I'm still annoyed. Anyway, I hope everybody's having an alright day. But yeah, no, I want to sort out getting that Pokemon thing built in. The nice thing is, and a lot of you may not know this, I future-proof a lot of my stuff. So in like the regards of like you seeing that I have that Pokemon thing, I can easily attach that to my new model. It's not going to be affected by me changing models or anything, because it's built into one specific source. So no matter what I change or edit or anything like that, I'm gonna nicely be able to transition that to the new model. Hopefully there should be no issues. I do want to look into adding little things in there. But like just a good example, I think, is like when those packs are thrown at me and they bruise my eye, right? If I set it up so that it does the Pokemon impact when it's thrown at me, I think that'd be funnier than the pack just being thrown at me, right? Oh, God damn it, I forgot. Forgetting to craft things. My brain's not all there today. But like having it hit and do that little impact damage, right? I think is funny. And I think there's something that can be done there. Obviously, I would miss things as I start out, and there'd be things that aren't going to be fully done, but I think there's some amusement to be had with that. Boop, 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 boop. And for those who don't know, there is actually an animation that is attached to it of fainting when I die. That also exists. And then it does a little, like, Pokemon Center healing sound and everything. Ba-da-da-da. Up. Trinopia is a fun one. I really, really need to start working on new stuff. I still have not sent Myra my outfit for my new model. I'm having trouble brainstorming that. I'm not even so much having trouble brainstorming. I'm having trouble focusing on doing shit. Like, I can't get my brain doing what it's supposed to. Now, right now, I'm like, how tall should this wall be? Because I want the wall to be imposing. I'm actually thinking 4 high at minimum, and then maybe having things sticking up that are even higher than it, which is a very tall wall for everything else I've got in this. But I think if I do this, then I can have like broken areas of it and things like that that are more visually there. Because I'm not one to try and make things extra tall because it's in Minecraft, which I think is a problem that a lot of people come into. Oh, it's like, oh, my ceiling is 4 blocks high. And it's like, that's 4 meters. That's a really high ceiling, you know? That's something you do in third-person games, not first-person games. There's a drastic build style difference when it comes to stuff. Okay, so if we start with something like this. All right, we've got... If we've got this as our base wall, now we need to figure out how do we want to do pillars in the wall. So... how would we want to pillar... Trying to think like what would look best as a kind of pillared section here. And it's not an easy like what are the supports on a wall like this? Typically you have the dark parts as the pillars. We've done bits like this, which actually these are the most established structures in the base, I think, that aren't haphazard in color or really leaning into the contrast. So I think maybe we lean into this as our thing. So we lean into the reds, right? So let's just go with the stripped mangrove logs. And then we can tweak the design as we go, but I think we start with the stripped mangrove. Oh, yeah. Just, strip mangrove wood. Inversion is brutal. Avon says his base started to feel like an anthill. I assume you mean like the inside of the anthill where you've kind of just got like long winding paths. But it feels like you're inside of a thing. I'm assuming is what you kind of mean there. Okay. So this is an interesting spot, right? Using the bricks, they're grayed out compared to the tiles. The tiles are darker and solid. So this makes it seem more weathered and worn, which is good. I want to collapse that into the river on this end. So we're gonna do something simple, which is just do this, right, for now. So that way it's kind of like, okay, it's falling down. But we need a pillar. So I'm gonna go with the pillar should be right here. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous here. There is no pressure to out yourself for following, but you're very much appreciated. Okay, so if we go there, we don't have a set distance. I'm just trying to think like where the best spots for a pillar are. Putting it on the curve works. But I think I want it right here-ish. I'm gonna do longer ones. Right? I'm gonna have to do something weird, I think, part way if I go this far apart, which these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 apart. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 would be like here. They don't need to be exact, but it does help. And it would probably end up being... I'm trying to think how this would look. It would be probably there, then there. Then there. Okay, let's check them out again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, it'd be right here. Okay. And then we're also gonna need a clear entrance into this, which is gonna be part of an issue. Like, I don't want it right near where my where the town would be in this. So I feel like the entrance is probably gonna be much further back and probably back in this little section. So let's see where 12 puts us again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So about there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Back here's not a bad spot. I'm just trying to think, because there'd be a lot of crap in the way, and then you would get that. So that actually could work really well as where the entrance would be. For those unaware of what's going on, basically right now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to design a hedge maze. But I need to barrier off the start of it. And I want to figure out the wall of what's going to be stopping people from just entering anywhere. And I think part of the fun of that is, while the gate might be there, we can have the gate, like, actually impossible to get in, and maybe you have to enter by climbing part of the hedge maze. Right? Like, we could set it up so, like, part of the wall is collapsed, and that's where you have to enter to go through. And we do, like, a damaged section of the wall for it, right? And then we have, like, a gate that can't be entered here, because it's, like, sealed. But you enter through, like, a broken section, like, right here or something. Or even over here, and then that's actually where the maze is designed to work from. I don't know. Mazes are a really interesting thing to me, and I do want to have fun with it, but I've got to figure out the best way to really get this wall sorted. I'm very picky about aesthetics, right? Like, I love doing weird aesthetics. I love doing strange things that maybe aesthetically you haven't really seen as, like, a color palette people are using, so which is why I'm using, like, the reds and the blues, because I do think there's this, like, kind of magical quality just to this, like, contrast going on here, right? There's something intriguing about using these nether colors because they feel very out of place in the greenery, and I do like love that. I love the way that feels. I love how it worked as the home that was over here, but then that area is run down, and we're gonna have a lot of blue lighting, so we're gonna need a lot of things that either we have the outside edge of it be the reds, and then when you're inside, everything immediately does a tonal shift to blue, which could be really cool. So even if we have, like, outside bits of the wall painted red, we make the inside painted blue, and then things just feel very odd there. Which I think could be a really fun way to go about it. I think that might be a really good way to go about it, thinking about it, right? Because if we're using blue light, like, I want to go, I'm thinking of, I think a good comparison would be, like, any of the representations of, like, Tartarus, right? Where you've got, like, the blue souls, and you've got the blue, the blue kind of ominous soul glow going on, like the soul lanterns and stuff are all that, right? So if we do that aesthetic inside, even if these pillars are red on this side, we can have the walls be very hard to see when you're inside. You're not going to be able to see the pillars necessarily, depending on what we put on the other side of it. We can have like willow trees almost hanging over. Like we can do custom trees that are kind of draping, blocking a lot of that. Because you can see, look at the tonal shift just by being here. But like obviously I'm using a shader that gives me different colored lighting. But just that versus that, right? So we've got warm and we've got this cold feeling. And I want to keep this cold feeling for this entire area. In order to keep this cold feeling, we're going to want to lean into our blues, and we're going to want to really bring that into the cosmetics. And it's... Oh, God. It's just like really trying to figure out what the best way to do this wall is going to be, because I can create these, I can create little spires that go up. I can create this like a gothic feel, but I've also got to make it something that I can easily repeat because we're doing these pillars, right? What is the lighting that an end rod gives? I'm going to cheat here just because I don't have one. I need to see the lighting of it. So I've just given myself an end rod. I'll throw this away, I promise. Yeah, getting the white will work. I don't think it's necessarily what I want, because I can use these soul lanterns. I can mess with that, especially if I'm doing held lighting for a lot of the aesthetics. I can just have an armor stand holding one of these and hiding it in a block. So that way I get that kind of held feeling. Or I can just hide that inside armor stand. So I don't think I need to worry about that, but it is a fair idea, Avon. I can use those higher up if I want to like do kind of a aesthetic. So we have like this, and then higher up we have like the white one, so it really pulls. But trying to think what is the best way, what is going to be the best way to make this wall work. I don't need to worry about how it looks from the inside. I need to worry about how it feels from the outside. So we can break away chunks of it. Right, like we can do that. That's not a problem. We can put bits of wall in these areas to really kind of sell that it's damaged. I don't think there's a huge issue doing bits of damage like that, right? Like that's fine. Probably change some of these out for just cobbled deep slate, maybe. I think a lot of it, this is one of those things, because walls are... If you're trying to do certain blocks, it can be very difficult to get a varied wall pattern going on. Because your walls are going to try and stick to very specific like levels of detail and coloring in Minecraft, especially because you don't have a lot of variation, especially over large areas. So if you're trying to swap them around, make things really, really work, you've got a lot of back and forth you've got to sort through. And I don't know what the best method's going to be. I'm going to grab a stack of armor stands. We're going to go over here. I'm going to grab some cobble deep slate. I'm going to grab 2 stacks of cobble deep slate. I'm going to grab a stack of deep slate tile. Doo-doo-doo. Come on. Oh, those are on to sit inside of it because I don't think I have it in here. Okay, this will give me some regular deep slate. Move that up, move that over. Cobble deep slate tile. I'm not using that right now, and then I'm using that. Okay. So, how do we... By the way, everybody, if you haven't interacted with the stream in a while, be sure to try and redeem something like the Join the Herd redeem or something cheap every once in a while, just so Twitch stops ignoring your existence, because you're amazing, and I'm happy you exist, but Twitch sometimes is less than happy to have you lurking, and it's an issue in itself, but I appreciate you, so I'd like to make sure your views continue to count. Let me mess with my music while we wait for this. Yuki Kajiura is great music, but I need something. I need more intense. I find it interesting. So Yuki Kajiura has 107,000 subscribers on YouTube. Monthly audience 1.6 million. I always find it so funny to see these things. What is it? Like right now, Bubba Graham is really popular. Bubba Graham has how many subscribers? 13,000 subscribers. Doesn't even have a thing for how many listeners. We're gonna play Bubba Graham. Maybe Imoru? The problem is the candles are all red. Right, like the candles are red. I want to keep the blue haunting aesthetic, and it's not necessarily there. I might do it. I think it'd be better to have creepy hidden lighting more so than actually having the candles, but we'll see. Because I'm more gonna have probably mausoleums rather than like gravestones. I don't think blue candles give off blue. Wait, oh yeah, wait, does that use it? I may be wrong, and I may not understand how candles work. I've never really toyed with candles. There is a mist effect that exists from the shaders, but there's not actually a mist itself. Oh, yeah, sea cucumbers are blue. Sea cucumbers are blue. That is probably what's going on here. I need to bring over the saw blade. I recently learned that the Bedrock Edition on consoles cannot import skins from the web browser, which to me is absurd. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. So part of this, I want to put... I want to grab some of these. I'm gonna have to do more to like actually make this damage. Like I'm gonna have to put some like maybe an armor stand block there, but it is at least high enough that you can't get over there. I don't like the bass in this song. I think my subwoofers are not liking. I have subwoofers in my headset, and it is not liking this music. There we go. Let's get poppy. Okay. Nope, that's too much energy. Come on, music! Do me a solid. Music? Oh, I'm sorry. Is this a new song from Lena Rain? Let's go. New song, Lena Rain. I'm gonna get rid of that one. I'm gonna replace this one. There. Do that. Do that. Do that. Now, obviously, this is a spot where you can get in, and I don't want that, so I'm gonna have to do something here. Probably put a wall here, maybe? I like how that looks, though. Like, I like the feeling of this. I just don't want the player to be able to get up there. I mean, I could put a tree or something back here. It doesn't matter. I could do iron bars as part of it, aesthetically. Iron bars, I think, are going to be a big part of actually being in this wall. But I really like how this bit of damage feels, right? Like, it feels like part of the wall collapsed here. Why? Okay. Genuinely, one of the things I really hate about Deep Slate. Why is Deep Slate directional? What does Deep Slate being directional give to anything other than annoyance? Has anybody cared that it's directional? Like, is directional something people want from Deep Slate out of all the blocks? Because I'm gonna be
We've
real.
been going for a while. Should we take a break?
I don't care that Deep Slate's directional. I don't need that feature. Yeah, Deep Slate is directional. It'll either be this or it'll be vertical for those lines. And it's like, why? If the bricks were also directional, that'd be fantastic. I would love to have some vertical line bricks and stuff. That would be absolutely fantastic. But it is so strange and confusing. Yeah, I like this feeling here. But I do have the issue of, obviously, I don't want people to be able to just climb up this here. So I'm gonna have to do something on the inside to make that not work, but I do like that bit of wall. Yeah, I think a lot of this section is just going to be doing stuff like this. Like going, okay, that there, and then we'll use that one there. And then I think this one. The tile may not have much use. The tile to me is too clean and feels like it's cared for. So I think on the outer walls, we probably won't use any of the tile itself, but on the like mausoleum structure and stuff, we will, because that, like, them being taken care of almost makes it kind of creepier. That's the beehive shadow. You can go into your hive. All right, we do need to step away for a little bit for a break though. So as a quick thing, stretch your legs, grab a drink, all that fun stuff. I will catch you all in 3 minutes. I'm gonna pause the song and continue when we get back, but I will be right back. I will catch you all in 3. So take care of yourselves. See you soon. Be right back. That better be a good treasure. It was. I've been wanting a collar. Oh, now I look like a sub. Oops. Oh my god, that's actually real! I thought it was just people memeing. I thought it was a meme. I thought it was a meme.
Nothing in the bathroom. There's
Where are you going?
I'm looting the house. That's what you're supposed to do.
You picked the spot for me to go to. I went to it, and you're nowhere near it. You told me to go here.
I'm going there.
You told me to go here. I came over here.
wait, there's
You're
the
like,
other side.
but no.
I'm coming over there now.
Are you?
I'm trying to find my way.
Let me take the Katamari. Oh god! Help! Help!
Mr. Kilo, are you okay?
Look at you! Aren't you a cute dragon?
Little world, Nikki.
I know your name is Kilo, but I'm going to name you Rocks, because you look like rocks. Just chubbier. Here's the thing. This game could look great if they stylized it. But this... Where did those come from? You weren't there a second ago. Why are there birds now? I need to ruin the music.
Oh, who am I kidding? This is automated. More cards.
Woo! I can't see. It's been a while since my screen. Okay, it's been a while since. It's been a while since it's been this hard to see. I'm driving off the minimap. Oh, I can't see the rock on the minimap. Driving via the minimap right now. We're good. We're good. There we go. Y'all messing with my game while I try to play. Thank you for the TikTok follow. Much appreciated. Oh god, I'm just trying to do dailies. Good, we have the Katamari shaped cutout. When you become a tad larger, perhaps you can roll up I'm having a moment! I realize my name is spelled different, but I'm having a moment. I have heard word of this cow. This cow is important. I have heard word of this cow. Excuse me, cow. How are you? Cow. I return! And I lost a bunch of frames when I went to my Be Right Back screen. Because that's normal. This is me again complaining about Minecraft running so shoddily on my computer that it's causing weird issues. And I don't know how to fix it. Anyway. Also, somebody followed while I was on break. Thank you to whoever followed. I do appreciate you. Follows are anonymous here, but they really do mean the world. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I should put a bed over here. Let's go grab a bed. I will get a bed soon. Nailed it. Bed, bed, bed. Whoop. Anyway, I hope you all are doing all right. I'm a bundle of stress right now. Like, there's just a lot going on in my head. Which isn't. I haven't seen one of you for a while. Hi. But I'm a bundle of stress right now. The heat is making my brain juices not go correctly, which doesn't help things. Avon, that is because the spawnable spaces you have, because of where you're at and being high up, they don't have a lot of spots they can spawn on the ground, so they're going to look for overhangs more than anything. You've given a very limited amount of spawning stuff. You're going to get a lot of bats. I would like sushi. I don't have the money for sushi right now, but I want sushi. Sushi would make me very happy. I need deep slate brick slabs. Okay. Because I realize, looking at this, like, I don't have all the slabs. Like, that one right there, that should be a slab. Right, let me just go over here. Boop. There we go. Yeah, that gives a better kind of move there. Obviously, stopping people from getting up here is going to be a bit more of an issue now because I've done that, but it's fine. But then we can go, like, right here where we created that little groove, and we can knock that away and go like this. Oh, I was going to play music. Boop. More of the new Lena Rain song. It's called Hack Mud, which the fact I immediately got dot hack vibes is probably not a coincidence. I feel like Lena Rain is probably big into dot hack. Oh, Lena Rain is good vibes. Yeah, I feel good with that. I feel good with that section. Obviously, this section I think still needs work though. I do think maybe if we do. I'm gonna grab a couple stairs here. I don't know how well this will work, but if I put a stair here. That worked well. The stairs line up in a good way here where they do look like a missing brick. So as long as you don't... I think upside down they're probably not as good. Yeah, upside down they don't work, but right side up they work perfectly, which is good. And if you don't know what I mean by that, when they're upside down, it's removing these two, which doesn't look like a brick is missing. But if you do them this way, it looks like one of these bricks is specifically missing, which sits correctly. Which is what I'm trying to keep correct here. Probably can't really do it on these angled sections, because if I do, we're just going to see through, and I don't think it's going to work as well, right? So if I go, like, here, right? Like, it's nice seeing through, but I think I have to be very specific about where I do that. It might be fine there. We'll leave that for now and we'll decide later. But what's cool... Okay, I want to get rid of that. I want to move you, and I'm going to put the stair over on that end, so I don't have to scroll as far. Yeah, from here, that works really well, right? No, I'm going to turn that one sideways. I think it'll still work. You still work this direction? Yes. It doesn't work as well. It doesn't work as well when it's out. Because it screws up some of the other views. You can't contain the view the same way as when you do it this way. So there's some rules we've got to kind of learn with that. By the way, everybody, if you're afraid that your view hasn't been counted because you have been lurking for a while, a simple refresh is all you need to do. It will not stop counting you as a result of it or anything like that. But it is a nice way to make sure that Twitch keeps considering you a viewer, because Twitch can be a bit of a dick about that. So I always feel a little guilty having to remind people, but views, as much as I don't want them to be important, are very important when it comes to Twitch. So any and all support does mean a ton, even if it's just a lurk. If you have better Twitch TV installed, it's usually pretty good at making sure your views count. But if you do not have better Twitch TV installed, then you sometimes have to manually do bits and pieces like that. Okay. So yeah, we've taken some hits on this. We've damaged the wall. I want to keep damaging bits and pieces, though. So let's do, like, you can go, and that one can be changed. Let's get rid of that one. And we'll do cobble there. Cobble there. And regular deep slate there. Regular deep slate there. Yeah, that feels good. That feels good to me. I'm gonna need to get, because I do want to make this bigger, like we've done over here on these. But in order to do this properly, we need to find a way to stop the player from being able to walk through them. That is a rule of mine when it comes to armor stands, is you do not want the player to be able to walk through your armor stands, because that kind of breaks it. So like right here, we've got it in a weird spot. I can walk into it, but not very much, so that one doesn't bug me. But that area there, I want to have a bigger one, and being able to walk through a large chunk of it is not as good. See, like right here, we can walk in, but we can't get inside. There's enough stopping the player. But what we need to do in order to combat that is we need something like this. And we're going to take glass panes. Itchy nose. And we are going to just grab a handful of those. 32 is more than enough. Take those, grab that. And then basically we'll put the glass panes on the edge of that, and then that'll be our marker for how big we're going to make the block. And it'll stop the player from being able to walk into it, basically. The glass panes work really well because they're smaller. Right, like they're a smaller piece, right? So like if we put that there, if I make the wall big enough, I can't walk into it, and I can put one here. I'd still have the issue on this corner, but all of these edges would be blocked off. I could put one there, but it'll attach to that, and we don't want that. Could. I don't know if this will work the way I want it to. I want that there. Well, you're not going to connect that way, but you're going to connect that way. Now you won't. Yeah. That is what I want. That's obviously weird. And I need to do something about that. Is that going to be too big? See, but this is where we're gonna see how this turns out. Need to grab that, grab that. This goes there, right? And we go and we interact with you. Show arms, give you that, and we're gonna hide arms. We're gonna swap you to the head. We're going to lock you. No gravity. Okay, am I ready for this? It's been a bit, so I think we need to go to full on 3 size, and then we're gonna scale this down. 3 may not even be big enough. That's the worst part of this. Yeah, 3 isn't big enough. Is 3.5 big enough? 3.5 feels more proper. Right, and I can't walk into any of that. Yeah, 3.5 is the right size for this. And you can see it is not properly aligned on any of this, which is what we want. And then I want to... What about 3.4? Okay, so 3.4 is the exact position of it, right? 3.4 is exactly on the wall. So if I do 3.45, we get a little bit bigger. How are we looking on the ground? That's about right. Right, so we've got a wall that is very large. I think this is what I want. I'm gonna make that invisible. But I do need to say, you need to go up 5. But hi, VJ, how's it going? You need to go up 7? Oh my god. 3. So it has gone up 10 blocks so I could do this. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Now, the awkward part of this, though, you can see that we've now got some sections of wall here that are connecting. Now... I can remove that one. I don't want to remove the next one, and I can remove that one. I'm gonna need to do something here. Now, what's gonna make this an issue, though, is not... Did I run out of stairs? The issue I'm going to run into, though, is, like, even if I do this... I'm going to have to find something to mess with that corner and that corner. I can do this. I can cheat this if I want. I could put an armor stand there for that block. If I really don't want to do this, I can put an armor stand corner in that spot if I want. But I think what I'm going to need to do, because I can't connect that, but I need to do something like this so that way that doesn't connect. This is fine connecting because we're overlapping that. But yeah, we need to stop. If we're doing this to stop players from getting in, we need to do something to stop that specific spot. So let's go here. Go here, show arms, go there, go that. Swap there. Lock. Don't show arms, no gravity. And then it's 1.6. Is the size, and then is it this direction? It is. I am not sure if that's aligned correctly. It is not. It's very close. .07? Yes. So now you can't even tell. I mean, it's slightly off because of the lighting, but like you can't tell that that's an armor stand block and it doesn't connect to it, right? So we got it. I am having the worst time trying to find music that I like. What kind of music do y'all want me to play? What vibe we going for? What's the music vibe? What kind of music vibe we after? Ow! Slapping is not a music vibe. Hello, Elios. Ugh. I am having an argument with my everything. You.
You know who you remind me of?
Myself. Oh, and no, it can be played. Anything can be played on Streamlabs. I have it as a separate audio channel. I think I have fake. I've had fake type before on here. Yeah, we can do fake type. See, I do have a mist right there. I don't know if it's happening inside though. No, it's at the wrong level for. But yeah, I do have a. There is a fog that does exist, but it is lower, so I'd have to lower the terrain to really get the fog going. But I don't necessarily hate the idea of doing, but it's going to be rough. I lost my shirt. But yeah, for those who had asked about the haze, I do have sections of it. But if I want to utilize it, it's going to be a bit harder. I don't know if that is related to the level above water nearby, or if it's specifically based on world height. I think it's based on world height, though, so I can't, like, add water underneath the terrain to make it go, ooh, spooky, you know? Because, yeah, I believe this is just 2 blocks above water level, right? Well, it's at 1 block and 2 blocks. But it doesn't care if there's like a pond somewhere. So, as much as I would love for that to be in the graveyard, I don't think I can manipulate that to work for me. But God, I would love to. I wish I'd thought about it sooner, because that would have been really cool, right? Like, to just straight up go, okay, the whole graveyard is going to be at that height, but I'm going to have to create areas that are that low in order to really lean into it, I think. Because, yeah, it's not the easiest to work with. They are showing up a lot faster than I'd like. Why are there so many of y'all? I'm going to die. There. Woohoo! Where did they even come from? Where? Out here. God, they spawned really far away. What the hell? Okay, so I'm going to do that and that. Place you there. No gravity. Get ready, you. Get ready, you. Go here. Show arms. Go here. There, there. Do that. Swap to your head. Lock you. We're gonna go back down here. Click on you. Click on you. Copy. Heal up. Go there. Paste. -5. Okay, that is 1, 2, that's 3 blocks? Okay, so it's a little bit more than 3 blocks, obviously, but... I can't tell if that's lined up or not. Oh, that is so close. It needs to go up by, like, 0.01. The problem is, it'll only go in, like, set intervals. So I can move it, like, up 0.1 there. And then I need to go negative 0.08? No. 0.008. See? Understanding that little single pixel is such an annoying thing, but... The lighting is a little confused. And I'm a little worried about that. And I guess it's because light can go through it. Because I don't have any block on the inside of that, right? Because I used glass panes, and then there's nothing where these are. So I need to do plus 10. So right now what we're dealing with, because this is glass, they're not casting a shadow. I need... Okay. I'm assuming that the dark panes cast shadow, right? So how do I make those panes? Because I've never made them before. How do I make the other ones? Somebody knows what I'm talking about. How do I make the ones that light doesn't go through, that are still panes? Yeah, amethyst. How do I make them though? I would love that, Avon. It's nice that they're farmable on this server as well. For anybody who doesn't know, amethyst is a farmable resource on this server, so you can actually move the shards, or they're like spawn things with silk touch. Beep 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 beep. Also, Avon, with your little mud farm, have you tried using, I mean, obviously you don't need it because of other things, but have you tried using the block placer item? I don't know if you knew that existed. Block. Yeah. Placer. There's a block placer and a breaker. If you ever wanted to automate more of your stuff in a weird way. There was a good chance it was in there. Yeah, but it's always worth checking, because if you haven't put them into the storage, then I can get them out of the storage for you, you know? That works. Right? Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Okay, I need to check this. This is glass. Okay. How do I make tinted glass? So it is one glass block. Okay, so got it. So we go here, go here, go here. Make those. Make a mess. That's fine. Can you not? Do they not have panes? Damn it. A mistake has been made. Then now I need to test something else. Bismuth. As far as like stones go, I like bismuth. Okay, and then swap that to your head. I want to test something here. So if I... It didn't make you a shadow, though. See, this is what I wanted to test. Wait, is that shadowed? I can't tell. Oh, it did shadow it. Damn it! This did not do what I wanted at all. I want this to still have a shadow, because what we're dealing with now is... Those armor stands don't cast shadows properly. I do love, though, that this is... You can't go into that, right? Like, that I love. The one issue right now is you can fall right in here. So, gotta be sure not to do that. Can I... Yeah, I was afraid of that. I was like, How do I... I'm not 100% if this will work. I shouldn't be able to fall in there, right? Really? You can still fall in that. It's a lot harder, but I was not expecting to be able to fall in that. Oh, I know what would work perfect there. I was just trying to think of, like, blocks that I could place in there that would, not make the armor stands go black. Hey, Go Forth. How's it going? We're toying with weird mechanics right now. What I need... Respect to anybody who can guess what block I'm about to grab, but I need something that is a full block. There are two options here. I need something that is a full block that I can place there that will not allow the player to fall out of the map. Can you guess what block I'm about to grab? Because I'm betting you can't. But maybe you can maybe you're smart enough. Are you clever enough? Do you know what block I'm about to grab? It's not kelp. Kelp would be a very odd one here. I need... No, I need part of what I just threw away is what I need. Go away. The hint y'all can have is that it is made out of wood. The block I'm about to use is made out of wood. It's something that will not mess up the armor stands. That is why we're doing this. So I need there. I cannot make it here. I require a crafting table. So the answer is a composter. I could have also used a cauldron, but I'm going to use a composter. A composter is a full block. It takes up the space of an entire block. It is a full block. Apparently, I only made enough for 3. According to the game, it's a full block. So there. So now even if the player steps on here and somehow does fall into the center, they can't fall down. So this solves my issue. Right, so now we go here, move that down, move here, move that down. And now the player can't fall through there, and it doesn't screw with the armor stands. If the player gets on the wall. The player's not supposed to be on the wall anyway. Just to be clear, the player is not meant to get up here, and we are going to have to work out some way to stop the player from getting up here. But this allows me to do that without issue. I'm going to have to do that in a bunch of different spots, which isn't fun. Let's do all of that. Go here. There. All the composters. This will also stop the shadows from going through, which is one of our key things that we need to worry about. Like, even if it's not getting the full block out of it, we do need something there that will stop the shadows. That's really important. So that should solve that issue. Now, I do need a bunch of glass panes, and I annoyingly made a whole bunch of amethyst ones, forgetting I couldn't make panes out of those. So we're going to have to make more of those. But that, on that one, and then we get to do it on this one, but I'm going to need to damage that before I do those, otherwise we're going to have problems. But, do that, that. All right, let's go throw some sand in my schmelter. Anybody doing anything this weekend? I'm being exhausted this weekend is what I'm doing. Like, I don't know. I want sushi really bad. That is my current, like, state of existence. My brain is like, sushi? Sushi. You want sushi. It's like, we can't afford sushi. I want sushi, though. Okay, we've got that. We've got that. Did I fill my cobble? Hey, Haven, do you need all your cobble? Do you want to get rid of some of your cobble? I feel like you've got a lot of cobble you don't need. Am I right in saying you don't need all the cobble you have? Oh no, validity! Jesus, Dwagon. Yeah, no, I go to a local sushi place. Well, I get delivery from a local sushi place, but like for 30 bucks I can get like more than enough sushi to satisfy me for 2 meals. So I guess if you're spending $75 for 2 people, that's not that bad thinking about it then. That's about the same math, isn't it? Just depends on how much you eat. Cobble, cobble, cobble. Whoop. I still love I want to show this to anybody who hasn't seen this still. My base is weird. So much of my base isn't real. Oh, I love it. It's all an illusion. Good luck, Validity. Jingle, jingle.
Skulls and Cupcakes just purchased 1 honey shard pack.
Oh, thank you, Skulls. I know that's partially for the raffle tickets. I don't know if you saw, I posted this in the Discord, Skulls, but if you, I went the wrong way. If you're just trying to do the daily thing, I did make soundboard packs for a single one to be $1. Just so that way people don't have to worry about overextending themselves if they're just after the bonus ones. I'm going to do that for the rest of the event. But I really do appreciate that, Skulls. Thank you so much. I forgot I was going to drop this all off. Dun, dun, dun. I'm not a big red meat eater, so I don't think that would appeal to me, but it's very cool that you got to try it. Red meat and white meat, I don't care. Give me fish. Give me seafood. I am seafood, seafood, seafood. What is that? Is this your overflow? I can't click on either of those. What is this? Deep slate. Ah. Hey, Nikki. We're currently robbing Avon. Snow layers. Doo-doo-doo. What is wait, what? It is like this random crap just thrown at the end of the thing. Oh, I can use soul torches and stuff. That'll work for a lot of it. Interesting design on this. I'm shocked you didn't continue this across the... I'm shocked you didn't continue the copper grates across the lights. I guess it adds more visual depth, though, by doing it this way, right? Because you've recessed them a little bit. Have a good one, Validity. Do 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 do. See what other random crap you've got out here. Eesh. Odd heads, that's grass. No, just kind of looking through Avon's junk. Conveyor belt sushi would threaten my existence, Dwagon. Because I would overspend. And I'm aware I would overspend. And that is a problem in itself. Oh, I need to take that. I need to make it all. There we go. Boop. Bow, 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 bow. Can't be bothered correcting... Oh, specific. That's fine. I'm... Okay. Unagi is one of those things that I just cannot... I don't like it. I don't like unagi. Like, I don't know. The flavor's there, but I don't like the texture of it. Like, I like the flavor, but I do not like the texture of it. I'm never happy with I'm never happy with it. I don't know. I want to enjoy it. I've tried to enjoy it. I just can't. I didn't say it tasted bad, Dwagon. I like the taste of it. Texturally, I'm not a fan. Give me things like crab and shrimp and lobster and oh my god, I love the texture. But I don't know, when it comes to when it comes to that though, I just can't. I don't know. I like fish. I like shellfish. Nope. Can't do it. Oh. Oh, it would be a lot of work. Okay. I'm just thinking about this, right? Because, like, this Pride banner is really cool that Big B did. And I love that Big B did it. I'm just thinking about it. The base rainbow that Big B did. And then do the portion that's the progress pride flag right here as its own. And then you have both next to each other, and then you just do a vertical, and you have the triangular portion, and then you have the just the regular flag portion, and then you do them. You rotate this vertically. Why can't I rotate this? There, like that, right? You do this, and you have that, and then you have the other, and it would create the. Oh, that would work really well. Huh, interesting, Dragon. Hey, Somya.
Hi Lizzie. How goes the lizard things?
The lizard things. I always have this weird balance when it comes to weekends, because if I start at the wrong time, which I believe is what I did today, and this is not a fault on anybody watching, and I do appreciate you. When it comes to views, right? Views are a really weird thing when it comes to Twitch. And trying to figure out like what to stream and when is such a huge factor. I find it really a pain when it comes to Minecraft, because obviously, like, I have a large Minecraft community, but the problem is a lot of my Minecraft viewers overlap with like the hermits and other people who are only live on the weekends, and as a result, it creates this weird view count argument, I guess. And my brain just goes, should I, like, I need to start sooner, which is normally why my stream time on weekends is actually earlier, is to counteract that issue. Wrong height. But it's like, do I start early because other people go live, and then it's like, ah, shit. Do I play things that aren't Minecraft, and then we're good? I don't know. I don't know. And I guess a bunch of people are now on a new SMP, which probably isn't helping me either. Opening up my list. The top 4 people it's telling me to watch the top 5 people it's telling me to watch are all on a new SMP. Like, oh. And it's like, should I even bother streaming Minecraft on the weekends? Because people who want to watch Minecraft are going to watch those. This is the problem with having a large overlap of viewers with Minecraft streamers, right? It's obviously like no fault to them. It's just like, obviously people are going to pick the people that they are part of a community involving, and I have my own struggles when it comes to competing against that. And it's like, well, if I start sooner before they go live, then there's a chance of people finding me, but then I lose them when others show up, and it's a battle. It is a mental battle that I am in. I'm hoping a lot of stuff will do better once I finish my new once my new model is finished and I get to update that and have more stuff rolling out. But yeah, a big thing for me is just getting. Really? You lost my copy? It's just really figuring out where that line is for a lot of this. I like how if I go over here, it did have a hit by, yeah, right there. Copy. But finding that balance when it comes to my streams and figuring out how to make my streams more interactive, because like it is as sad as it is to say, like I am competing with like Hermitcraft viewers, right? And that sucks. Like, I don't want to be competing with Hermitcraft when it comes to views. I am going to mention this as a statement that I really, really wish they would do for this. When it comes to this mod for the armor stands, I love it. But I sometimes want to click on an armor stand, like right here, right? I want to click on this armor stand, but I have stuff in the way, making it so I can't click on it. So I have to click on another armor stand, and then hit this hit this interaction thing, and then I can click on this. And then I can modify it and say no gravity here, and go, that's the wrong armor stand. But I can go here, right, and I can click this. How's it going, Mars? I can go here, and I can click on armor stands this way. And it works, but I would love if this mod, the armor poser mod, just had a key. So I could go, oh, let me press tilde, and when I press the tilde, it like brings up that list of select armor stands when I don't have one selected. Just so I don't have to place a dummy armor stand like this one right here. Like I had to place that just so I can do this. Oh God, Mars. I don't want that one invisible right now, so I can see. Right there, so if you're attentive, you can see that, right? That little flicker is what we're after now. But this is the problem. I gotta go here. So I can click this, and then I can go here, and then I think it's that one. It looks like it's right there. Yep. There we go. I hope your break is going well, Mars. So yeah, that does work. It's funny that the distance matters. So that is lined up where I want it. That does hide.
Someone rang the doorbell. Would you mind checking if it's my bone delivery?
For what it's worth, I do have stuff that is supposed to be delivered today. Mari is not actually completely off base, that somebody may have dropped something off. I don't think they rang the doorbell, but that said, it is time to go take a quick break. So, we will be right back. We're going to stretch our legs for just a minute. Well, 3 minutes. Take care of yourselves. I will see you all very soon. Be right back. Oh, I want to see this. Bad lily pads go in the leaf prison. All the heroes' friends come together to save the day. God. This game is an experience. I don't know what I'm experiencing, but it's the game. which you just lost. Congratulations. I have heard word of this cow. This cow is important. I have heard word of this cow. Excuse me, cow. How are you? Cow. I'm so happy right now. You can nuzzle the cow. I was told hug the cow. I was told you can hug the cow. This is a full-on cuddle. Aww. I love you, cow. I love you so much.
Oh, who am I kidding? This is automated. More cards.
Woo! I can't see. It's been a while since my screen. Okay, it's been a while since. It's been a while since it's been this hard to see. I'm driving off the minimap. Oh, I can't see the rock on the minimap. Driving via the minimap right now. We're good. We're good. There we go. Y'all messing with my game while I try to play. Thank you for the TikTok follow. Much appreciated. Oh god. I'm just trying to do dailies. And finally, the last outfit I've been missing. Are you kidding? That was the last one I missed? Why is that the last one I missed? What are the chances of that being the last one I missed? What are the absolute chances of that being the last one I miss? This is gonna be so cool. Cows! Comfy cows. This might be my favorite roadblock I've ever seen in a game. They have roadblocked me with cows that are just sleeping in the way. I love that. Did no one win the battle royale? Why was there no winner on the battle royale? Like, the battle royale happened, but nobody won. What happened there? I need that victory message to have it not, break. Why did the victory message not happen? So what's supposed to happen is it's supposed to detect a victory and then fix the layer. I'm gonna run it again because yeah, nobody won. I wanna see what happens here. See, now they're on the wrong layer, which is also wrong. Yeah, but what's supposed to happen is once everybody's gone, because there's still one more left in the lower left corner. What's supposed to happen... Oh, there's two over there. The layers didn't swap correctly either, so we're having problem after problem. But once they're all gone, there's supposed to be text in chat that says so-and-so won the Battle Royale. There. That message didn't pop up before. Yeah. No, the layers were correct, but that message is important to fix the layering for when it spawns people in, and it didn't happen before. I'm gonna have to tweak the Battle Royale some more. Avon, if you're listening, could you put a note that just says, like, tweak Battle Royale for me? I didn't realize that today was a Minecraft server launch day, so I'm in a weird spot. So I want to try that, and then I'm going to give you that. Place on your head. Okay, what is the scale? Well, if it's 1.6, it should be 0.8. Right about there. And out of here. As you sleep with a gun, then keep an eye on your son, where they can watch all the things you do. Look at that. That block is confusing, and I love it. It's like, what? Ceranos, get to fucking work. Stop fucking slacking. You know better. Fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. I don't know. I don't know what's on that. No. I think I want to swap this out. So, show arms, swap hands, don't be invisible. Take that, give me... Oh, you're locked. Give me that. Invisible. Lock. That's better.
Don't be a bum, Serenos, and do the thing, and also get me some bones while you're at it.
Living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. Fucking you. Poiples! Poipelfoishes. That block is so confusing to see there. Like, what the heck's going on? I'll strike a violent pose. They'll leave you alone, but not me. So I'm not getting much done. I'm very clearly not getting much done, but I do like that we've got kind of an aesthetic for this wall going on. I do want to do more with these pillars. Like, I think these pillars need maybe some height to that. Like, they need height. They need something like a cap on them. Something that really, like, accentuates what's going on, right? Now, what we were doing in the design over here is they would go up to points and then they would switch to that, which might work really well here. But I don't feel like that would be on every single one, like maybe every other one. Like if there's the main gate over on that, then maybe that would be a spike and that would be a spike. 'Cause that's just who I am this week. Lie in the grass next to the mausoleum. Just a notch in your bedpost, but you're just a line in a song. Oh, God. Like, I can damage the wall all the way. Like, that's fine. But what to do here is gonna kill me. What? How do we make these interesting? More than you bargained for, yeah. I'm watching you from the closet, wishing to be the friction in her jeans. Messed up, I'm just dying to be him. That's not inherently bad. Like, I think we can do something with this. I need... I think I want those to be stairs. Let's move that back up 10. How many of you claimed today, Nikki? Any? Or is it just like full on bugging? Weird. Downtown, a loaded god complex, cocky and poet. Okay. So if we do that, right, that gives us a shape there. That does work. Now, I don't know... Well, it's random, so I mean, it's like a 1 in 10 chance. I think I've only got 10 in there. So this works as an aesthetic thing. It's a little weird in spots like that, but I don't think I mind too much. I could do something cool in that interior frame as well. Maybe add another one of these up here that would get that little edge that would flicker out, which would be cool. Little girl, you're in the middle, have to right. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright. But I do wonder... Like, I look at this and I do wonder... if I should put a light source in there? Or not. I think a light source would be dangerous to do in that because it would cast through. Just gonna do that. Alright. Top little girl, you're in the middle, have to ride. There we go. Okay. So I've got that. Oh. But I require this. Just do your best, do everything you can. Your better hearts will say. Take some time, little girl, you're in the middle, have to right. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright. I got too much concrete. Don't need those. Down we go! I have no idea. Wait. Nope, no idea what you're talking about, Nikki. No idea. Thought I did for a second. Nope. I could use warped wart here instead. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna grab you. Business of misery. Let's take it back. Maybe? I thought it was 2, but it might be 3. I don't know what I changed it to. I don't remember things. Yeah, but you said zoom and you lost me. I never meant to burn. Okay. So there's a couple things that could be used here. One thought is using this. For that right there. Right? That is one thing I could use there, is I could use those. The other thing that's in my mind, though, is if I go here, and we do show arms, no gravity, I'm going to give you that. Right? Like, look at that. Is that what I want to use here? Dreams come true, not one of them involving you. Is that what I want to use? Yeah, well, it's not so much that side. I'm gonna cheat here. I'm gonna make it nighttime. It's this side. Right? Like... Like on this side, it's not as cool in the warm lighting, but in the cold lighting, it adds something. And I'm wondering if I can expand on that, right? Like obviously there is a bit peeking out the top that I need to mess with. That's neither here nor there though. But I think, because that's an option. I could use oxidized copper grates on it as well. Yeah, but I don't want a lovely glow in here is the problem, zombie. And then there's also warped wart blocks I could try here. Like, that works, I guess. Yeah, no, I want the glow. I want the glow. I feel like I don't actually have a choice here. Like, I see the glow. I need to use the glow. Can I? Nope. I was hoping I could do that without having to move these. I also require a soul torch. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm trying to lean into a. You don't need to apologize. I was just explaining. I'm after a spooky vibe, so I need the spooky vibe on that side. So I need soul torches because they're a lot cheaper than the lanterns. Coal, stick, soul sand. I may need to go harvest soul sand, actually. I'm gonna throw things into the junk drawer. Junk drawer! I need those. Junk drawer. American idiot. Automation another new media. To the nether. No, I don't carry swords. I never craft swords. The alien nation, everything isn't meant to be okay. I don't like swords. I don't see any purpose in having swords. Wait, did I get rid of the axe? Hello? Nether? 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 Nope, I didn't get rid of the axe. I still got my axe. Yeah, I mean, obviously my captions aren't flawless. But captions rarely are. But I think it's important to at least add that accessibility aid. And it's a one-time setup. Like, a lot of streamers don't have them, and I understand that a lot of people are unaware of it, or people will do an extension instead, and that extension is trash. I hate the extension. It doesn't work on mobile. It's a pain. It's very inaccurate. It's not customizable or fixable. But the one that Cleo and I use works flawlessly, and I believe XB is now using that same one, which is great. Yeah, it'll work for the most part, but there's certain words that it might get very confused on. Like, if I say soul sand, I feel like it's probably going to be a little bit confused on soul sand or maybe soul soil. It'll be like, I don't know what those mean. But, like, I've put in custom word filters for certain things. So, like, if I say Cameron JK, it should show up as... It should show correctly. If I say Cowbear, it should show correctly. Zombie Cleo should actually show up as one word. But it took a lot of work to really get it to even that state, right? But I hope more streamers start using it. I love the plugin. It's a very good, easy to use plugin. Queen, no, you're good. You're not distracting. I play to chat with people. I don't... The game is secondary. I stream to interact with the people who are in my chat. That's what I want. I want a community that talks and feels like they can communicate with me. You don't need to apologize for hanging out, you know? It's exactly what I want you to do. On the drive home, I called her mom. From the payphone, I said I was the cops, and your husband's in jail. The state looks down on sodomy. Rude! I'm teeny. I love that card. But no, I find distractions to be really enjoyable and fun. I'm a huge fan of conversations, things like that. It's not distracting whatsoever. It is genuinely what I want from my streams. So please never apologize for, you know, chatting. If I didn't want to chat with viewers, I'd be making YouTube videos. Hey, Arky. Oop, my fingers are slipping. Salmon! My streamers are salmon. You heard it here first.
Archita has declared melange.
You know what? Out of spite, I'm gonna go right here. Right here. I'm just gonna drown right here. Actually, I'm afraid to drown right there. I was gonna drown right there, and then I realized there might be hoppers there. So we're gonna... Ah! Yeah, I'm fine in that regard, Nikki.
Archita thinks you should do some curls with those weights you never use.
Rude. Let me jump first.
All hail the Puckaberry over.
Are we just doing it all at once?
Nikki demands it.
Whoop!
Stand up. Funky
Yeah!
someone wants you on your feet.
Let me
Just
finish
so,
previous
I'm gonna
ones
stay
before we
laying
go to
down.
the next one.
Who needs taste buds anyway?
I'm eating the sour
Funky
candy.
Senior has given us a gross bean. Eat the bean. Liver or cappuccino?
Sour candy. Lifting weights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do the gross bean after the sour candy's gone. Just don't let me forget.
Don't
There's
believe
that.
in yourself.
Self, believe in me, because I believe in you. Get me out of my mind. I think that's the first time I've died with the new hat on.
So many cards. Keep it up. Make
I don't know which one of these is my helmet or shoes. Oh, there's my shoes. Okay. Y'all. Is Somia angry at me? Is Nikki angry at me? Is Arky angry at me? Are y'all mad at me? What did I do? I can't tell what anything is. My inventory's filled with trash. Everything's glitchy. Yeah. Okay, chat. Listen, we're being raided, and I can't see. Hello, raiders. Welcome to my hell. I'm being harassed by my chat right now. The game does not normally look this way. I swear. We are having a moment.
Well then, Cameron.
Thanks!
Says you have to keep moving. Better push through it.
And that just made me lose frames. I don't know why. Hello, everybody! So, if you're new here and you've never seen my streams before, chat has the ability to make me do different things that affect my game directly, and it causes problems for me every so often, and right now they have decided this is one of those. Thank you, Argy, for the packs. I'm still judging you. I will try and give you a tour as soon as I can stop moving, so I can actually give you a proper conversation. Okay. Hello, everybody. If you are new here, my name is Cameron JK. My pronouns are they, them. I focus on interactive streams and giving people the ability to control stuff. Usually, it's like a couple things an hour, not 20 of them in 2 minutes, which is what I'm experiencing right now. I'm still eating the sour candy, Somia. But welcome, Raiders. I'm happy to have you here. I'm losing my mind. I'm assuming you were playing Minecraft because that's all Raisin tends to play. Sometimes there's other games, but it's usually Minecraft. But I hope you're all doing well. I do a lot of work with armor stands. If you like armor stand work and you've seen armor stand work before, that is what I do. Like, this is armor stand work. There's a dude over here made out of armor stands. But that is a lot of what you'll see here. But I do stuff. A lot of what I do with armor stands is stuff that you won't even notice are necessarily armor stands. Like, look at this house. This is what I do. This house is made out of armor stands. Mostly. Ugh. But, hi. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream. Please stretch your legs, take a break, all that fun stuff. Take care of yourselves. But yes, I do stuff with armor stands. Like, that's an armor stand. That's an armor stand. That's actually an armor stand. That's an armor stand. That one's real. That one's an armor stand. That's armor stand. Armor stand. I do stuff with armor stands to make it so you can't even tell they're really there. Armor stand, armor stand, armor stand. All of those on top are armor stands. The stair is obviously an armor stand. These lights are all armor stands. I do a lot of stuff with armor stands. I got bent up floorboards. But this is... Technically speaking, all this stuff can be done in vanilla Minecraft just with data packs. I use a mod to make it a little bit easier, but this can't all be done in vanilla. Like, these aren't modded blocks. These are armor stands that I've just turned sideways and scaled to create some vertical slabs. I've created windows. That door's not real. That door is made out of 2 trapdoors. These windows are all fake. These on... Yeah. It's all just armor stand stuff. I love doing it. I love seeing what I can hide armor stands in. Like, that block isn't real. That block is fake. The frogs are sitting on a fake block. Hey, Neku. But yeah, no, I've been trying to hide stuff in here. I love this house. That's not real. We've got a little flower box here. The flower is obviously made out of small drip leaves and a flower blossom. These windows are fake. There's actually an entire fireplace inside this house through the window that you can't even open this door. But you can see that there is a mantle and everything in there that's peeking through the window. Right now we're trying to figure out how to make a wall around what is going to be a hedge maze graveyard. And I've been working on sorting out some of that, but I needed to get, I needed to make, some soul torches. Was what I was working on. So that goes there, but I need coal. But I got distracted because everybody started killing me. Right before you raided, I was getting abused by chat. So I'm just gonna stick this head right there. There we go. Sour candy is almost gone. I just don't want to mix the two. Sour candy and the gross bean are not a combination I want to have. That was a sniffer. We have a biome-based sniffer texture pack. So that is a mangrove swamp sniffer. It's just got a little bit more charm to the design. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Follows are anonymous here, so you can follow without being called out by a name if you want to stay lurking. But yeah, this is Mr. Snifferington. But yeah, they're all biome based. All right, I gotta find a gross bean. A liver or cappuccino bean. Nope, not you. That one. Found it. Three, two, one. It's a liver bean. The liver ones aren't too bad. Like, out of everything, they could be far worse. I've been having PC issues, so if you do notice any random frame drops, I do apologize. I'm really trying to sort it out, but can only do so much until things fall apart. Oh, I needed the crafting bench so I can make you. I specifically need to make the soul torches here. And the reason I want to make the soul torches is because with my shader pack, it gives everything a slightly blue tint. Right, so I can go up here. And then I need you right on there. And now we're going to go over here. This is an armor stand block that I moved over 4 blocks. So then if I move it back, we scaled it up and we lined it up here. So now we have that, right? It's emitting light from up there, and it is affecting that one. I may need to change out a block. I'm not sure which block I need to change, because I don't want the light casting through that. Basically, the one issue I'm having trouble with right now is because of this shader that I've applied to these, things get a little messy. Depending on the alignment. Let's see. If I go here. Okay. So this is that. So we're going to go over here and we're going to move that back over 4. Now, I believe the head of it is there. I think I can remove that one and we can just put a solid block in there. And then I have these for safety, but I should be able to, hopefully. Oop. -4. There we go. Hopefully. Yeah, so now what that did is that blocked off the blue light that was casting through that to make that look better. Because this is an armor stand here, this is an armor stand here, that's an armor stand. There's an armor stand here filling a little hole. I'm trying to build this wall here though, right? So I'm working on this wall, and I'm trying to create these little like caps. And I'm going to create a kind of maze inside of this wall, because it's a project I've wanted to do for like a decade. is I wanted to make a really cool hedge maze in Minecraft. It's something I've wanted to do for ages, and I've just never gotten around to it, and it's time. But you can see we've got that pillar there. I want to have this as kind of a thing. So it's warm lighting outside of the maze, and then inside it's going to be this blue lighting. So you can see like how it's got a very different vibe in here, right? So I'm trying to create this kind of aesthetic that, like, clearly there's a barrier going on. Like out here, you can still see that, but it's still got this warmth light enough and goes, hey, that area is different. But in here, where we've got the lanterns right now, you can see this, which I can replace these torches. I just want to get the vibe right over here while I'm looking at it. Because if you have that warm light on the inside, you never know what little bit it's going to catch. Now, obviously, this is done with shaders, so people playing without the lighting on aren't going to get quite the same vibe, but they should still get somewhat of the vibe. So I'm not too hurt by that, But yes, thank you so much again, Raxon, for raiding. I really do appreciate it. It does mean a lot. Especially on Saturdays. Ooh, Saturdays are a mess of a day. 7, I waited till 11 just to figure out that no one would come. I got a lot of friends, but I don't hear from them. Just another night all alone. You're spending every day on your own, and here it goes. Okay. So there, now you can see kind of the vibe I'm going for, right? Inside this wall, everything's got this kind of like haunting feel. And you can see where the edge is because it's lighting up the trees, right? And it's making like, oh, that's outside and that's where I want to be, but we're in here. But the catch right now is making sure we have these areas where I get this going. And I'm trying to figure out the best way to make these pillars. So right here, we've got a pretty good vibe for this shape. We've got that covered there. But I think that might be peeking out the top, and I'm a little worried about that. No, okay, cool. But I'm trying to create these, like, I'm trying to create something here that doesn't feel too complicated. Have a good one, Queen. Now, I could just put, like, a slab in the center top and be done with it, or I could create a layer of slabs. But I don't know what to put here that feels right. What would be the best... Sea lanterns would work. Sea lanterns are the right... Sea lanterns create that same blue. Could do like a sea lantern thing on top. Oh, it's hard to... Hard to really figure out what I want on those. Could also create some form of statue. But the statues only do so much. I could use the default poses, but those aren't that exciting. Unless you bulk them up, and then that becomes a lot of work. This I can at least put on all of these and then do something every other one. So let's, for now, I'm just going to put a slab cap, I think, on top. It might. I don't think you're wrong in saying that, but I'm not 100% on... I think for now we just do that, right? And then we'll probably come back and readdress these. But this at least gives me something to work off of. Because I think that's part of the issue is I'm gonna spend too much time working on these and I'm not gonna. Well, sun's out. I'm gonna spend too much time working on these and not get anything done because I'm just gonna be like, oh, well, what about? And it's like, no. I need you. Wow. Wow. Really had to stack the two? I can't even see my inventory. Keep them separated. Y'all are in a mood today is what's going on. Under 18, yeah, we do it anytime.
Divine judgment.
Ugh. My eye itches! I'm not trying to not do anything, my eye just really itches, I'm sorry. Okay. That has to go there, and then we do a composter on top of that. I don't need the shovel, so I'm gonna go there. Can I place a I mean, probably not, but can I? No. Y'all? Are y'all okay? I'm not.
Sumia has opened Pandora's box. Mileage may vary.
Well, that lagged out my stream for a second. That lagged out my stream hard for a second. I do apologize. You may need to pause and unpause because I lost an entire second there. As a heads up. I don't know what's going on with the frame drops. Certain things are laggier than others. I'm gonna have to sort a lot out with the overhaul. And that is one of them. There we go. Separated. Okay, there. Yeah, why? Nikki, have you somehow never seen this effect? Have you been watching my stream for years and never seen this effect? It's a new day, and it all feels so. It's a good life. That's what I'm told. Yeah, no, I've had this effect going for like a year and a half. This is the Let My Monster Grow card. Okay, go there. Show arms, no gravity. Take that. Go there. Lock. Swap to head. Paste. Wanna be just like you. Yes, this is the anthem. Throw all your hands up. Oh, wanna be you. They used to scale me up, but like it changed like a year and a half ago to this. Mercenary. Okay, I'm still gonna say that this is the most annoying part of this. Go there. I need that one. No, I need that one. Right there. Yeah. I think I know what's happening. I think a lot of the issues I'm having right now with Minecraft specifically is that
You're making me wonder how many more cards can actually be played before the cooldowns take over. Chat.
Minecraft is trying to take over VRAM, and the shaders are also taking over VRAM. And I think they're competing for that space, so as you bombard me with cards, it causes more issues. Like, I've lost about 3.5 seconds during the stream, due to the effects being played, especially at the rate they're being played. The one I noticed that seemed to do the most was actually the zoom out. When you did the zoom out, I lost a lot of frames there. And I'm wondering if it trying to scale on the fly is a big part of it. I don't know for certain, though. Y'all got to feel me, sing if you're with me. Whoa! I'm gonna piss off this bee, but this hive is getting in the way, and I don't care enough to put a fire. So... Ow! Well, now you're gonna die! You did this to yourself. I wanted to get the head, but now I'm not gonna get it. Because you got my game upside down. Also, why aren't you dying? Didn't drop the head. Wow, Mona Lisa. No head, Arky? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, so that there works. This aesthetically bugs me, and I feel like I need to replace that block. Same with like this block and this block. Like I don't like them being level with that next layer, or at least being the same material. So I feel like I want to replace that one, and I want to replace that one. I need to replace that one. Even if it's just something like this, right? Which is now an issue because now this is in the way. So I need to do like 3. Those are both in the way. And I could do that, right? Like that works and goes in the spot. It's not flawless, but... Negative. Nope. -3. -3. Right, like that aesthetically looks better than what we had. And now I need to do the same here, so... Three there, 3 there. Oh, Mona Lisa, run this town. Whoa. Okay. Right, like that gives us that shape better than what we had. Now, I've probably still got a spot somewhere else, don't I? On the other side? No? No, we good? That one. Let's do regular deep slate in that spot. What? Hello? Can't click on them from that side. About the things I said when I was drunk. I didn't mean to call you that. This was my music in, like, high school. I wasn't huge on this. I was actually, in high school, I mostly listened to System of a Down and Voltaire. Okay. So yeah, like, this isn't the most, like, interesting. Like, I don't think that is the most interesting visually, like, as a shape. But I think as we add more to this and we start detailing and things, like, we might add maybe some, like, vines get attached to the outside of this, or we have some, like, moss growing up the edge. We put some rubble in front of it. I think once we start, like, damaging this and weathering this, it'll be better. But we definitely have to start from that state of it not being weathered before we can weather it to really establish it, right? Because, like, I could put, like, this deep slate here. Through the window. If I can figure out how to click on it. Screw it. Right, but, like, I want to go say I want that. Really? I want that. Really? I want those there. The only problem is I do have to move things out, but, like, just doing that, right? That's not something you can normally do, but just adding that little bit of, like, wreckage there, right? It makes it visually feel less boring just by having that little bit there. And I think that's such an important little thing to really expand on it. Oh yeah, Voltaire's got new songs, right? Wait. Oh, just a single. We've got a new single, though. I gotta play this single really quick. This was a lot of my high school music. This and System. But yeah, I do need to figure out something here. Because I don't want the player to be able to walk up that, right? So I don't know specifically what I'm gonna do in that spot. Like, if I put a slab there, you can't get up that, but then I don't think it'll look as good. I could make it stairs there. If I make that one stairs and then that another slab, maybe? Wow. My accuracy is shot. There. Right? Because, like, now alone I can't get up there. I don't think that looks as good, though. It feels weird to me looking at that. Like, that doesn't feel proper. Like, this doesn't feel like that should be there. I'm fine with that one, but that piece just doesn't belong. I want this shape. Even more so, I like that. But, like, this is definitely something that can be walked up, and I don't want the player to be able to do that. So, how do we stop the player from being able to walk up that? I like that view. But like, what could... Like, a stone wall could work. A stone wall is an option, but it just doesn't... I don't know. Something needs to be here. I want this opening. The best thing I can think to do is add iron bars, but even if we had iron bars, this is still going to be a spot where they could hop up on this little ledge and then go this way. I don't do barriers. I don't do barriers. I will do light sources, but I don't do barrier blocks. Barrier blocks feel cheaty. Barrier blocks feel like I've created something something wrong. Glass can be seen. I don't want something that can be seen. This is the tricky part. Like, I need to create something that stops you from being able to climb up here. Because people are going to try to climb this. I could put a tree on the backside and that would solve it. Like, if I just put a tree here, right? Then I can put branches over it, whatever, and then that works. So a tree might be the proper response. I think I want to start, though. I want to do iron. I want to get some iron bars. I want to try something. Visually. Okay. That can go in there, that can go in there. I don't need all the torches. I don't need all the soul sand anymore. This is becoming a new drunk drawer. It's fine. I need iron. And I don't think I have iron down there. I do have some iron bars. Perfect. Okay, now my music is wrong. Ah, of course it's this song. I gotta point out the number of videos I have seen where people have made like fan edits of Cleo to this song very much shows that people do not listen to the lyrics of the song. Like, people just do not listen to the lyrics of the song. Okay. So that goes there. Show arms. Take that. We're going to go invisible. We're going to place you on the head. 1.6. No gravity. Actually, let's go a little bit bigger. Let's go 2. See, I think that's fine. I think people really need to learn to listen to the songs that they're... Especially when they're making, like, fan edits and stuff, like, you really gotta listen to the songs that you're attributing to people. In some way. I love that as a thing. Like, it obviously it doesn't stop people from getting up here. But I love that aesthetically right there. Right? Like, that that looks so good there. Oh, I love that. But yeah, it has no hitbox. So as much as it's there, it doesn't stop anybody, right? Like I think it's definitely staying. Like it's gonna stay there. But yeah, that doesn't. The only thing I could do with this as an aesthetic, right, is I could, in theory, like put like a slab above it now because it has some form of support. If I go like over here, can I? I can do that now, actually. Oh. A little hard to tell because it's thermal, but that solves my issue and keeps that visually open. Do I want another block above that, though, is kind of the question, because now it's like, that's a low sectional wall. Did you just invert the thermal? Oh, we're just stacking color filters now, I see. But no, I like... Well, I think I like how this looks. It's a little hard to tell. Can I rotate you 180? Negative 90. No, you're gonna be the same. Well, no, actually, that's still good. I want that rotated. There, and then... I want that piece there touching the wall. I'm trying to right-click on the armor stand without falling, and I'm having issues. Where? There. God, I couldn't find it. Okay, so 2.5? What is your fave combo here that we're talking about specifically? Are you talking about the spinny back it up thing? Because it didn't do anything to break it. I think you're playing it in the wrong order. But they didn't change anything. There's no reason it would have broke. No. I don't know why it wouldn't work. I like that. It looks like the bars are supporting the, like, the space there. Maybe, Avon? I wasn't moving. So there may have been a big lag spike, but I wasn't moving, so... I didn't notice, and I've also been having frame rate issues anyway, so I'm not going to be aware. It has nothing to do with the armor stands, Avon. Yeah, I like this. This still feels weird, though. I want... Like, I'm glad I connected that there. Are you as low as you can go? No. want that higher there. America, yeah. Hello. I always forget that all. Oh my god. Oh god. So many. Jesus Christ. Help. Help. I'm under attack. Jesus Christ, y'all. That was the most I think y'all have ever done. What the hell? That was so many. Oh, so that was what I was talking about when it came to what I wanted to do. I had done a survey on the. What is my chair stuck on? One of the wheels isn't turning. No. One of the wheels is not turning. Why do you hate me, wheels? So there is a. I asked in the Discord. I was like, hey, should we add a boo and a boo and a clap or a boo and a cheer kind of soundboard thing? Because I was thinking it would work really good for something like that, right? And obviously I think people probably said no, mainly because people could say boo as a way to kind of be mean to me. And I feel like that's why people said no. Nobody really gave a reason why they wouldn't. But a couple people voted no. And I feel like the worry was that people would like use it to bully me in some fashion. But I would likely set it to be only people who've been around for a while that it would work for. Like, you had to have watched like 6 hours, just like the starting soon screens text thing. You gotta watch like 6 hours of my streams before you can even do it. And then even then. But what I was thinking is maybe have it do like, have a bunch of randomized ones, and then if it detects how many have been done, maybe it'll get louder. Or do like a more aggressive one. So if like 5 different people do the boos in less than 30 seconds, it just gets boo, like louder. I don't know. But I was thinking like that and the clapping and stuff would be a good way to go about it. But it might just depend on the length of the sounds, right? But I think they'd be good because I could just go, chat, boo this! And then everybody would just go boo all together. Or I go, how do we feel? And then it could be like boo and yay. And stuff like that. And just see how that kind of goes, you know? Can't place you there. Yeah. It would allow y'all to actually, like, be silly about that stuff, you know? Yeah, we could make fun of Peppa Pig, who will never be on this channel again. Holy hell, that game was awful. I don't even know if it was this, like, even ignoring the fact that Peppa Pig is not good, which I actually did see somebody make the comment that Peppa Pig is just British Bluey. No. No, it's not. No. Peppa Pig is Bluey without seasoning, if we're gonna make that comparison. But no, it was like ignoring the fact that the show was shit, right? Ignoring the fact that the show was shit. The game itself was bad. Oh yeah, no, I agree, Argy. That was just kind of the thing. Is like I saw that claim, like, yeah. Oh, and I do want to talk about the clipping thing, right? Because this is something really interesting and cool, in my opinion, when it comes to the clipping and all the stuff going on with that. I'm gonna have to move these really quick so I can adjust this. Are they here? Nope, here. Ah. But no, what I wanted to say was, watch streaks are supposed to be coming to every channel at some point this year. Aven, it's 3. The server didn't die. The server is restarting. It even warned you. But so, Ailey, so watch streaks are coming to every channel. Every channel is getting watch streaks. Soon. And the one cool thing about this that I want to let people be aware of is that while the watch streaks are being added, you're gonna be annoying. While the watch streaks are being added, yeah. I'm trying to get this sorted. Is that gonna work? I want to have debris over here, but I'm not sure about this one. That'll be fine. What's going to be happening with it, and I know a lot of people, because I stream a lot, right? Like, and a lot of people aren't going to be able to get very much of a watch streak because of how often I stream, and I think that's what people are kind of worried about on that. Is will they be able to get a watch streak if they miss one of my, if they can only watch my morning streams or can only watch my afternoon streams, right? What's going to happen with the watch streaks is that apparently they're planning on making it so you can keep your watch streak going if you make a clip. So I think that's a really good way to let people still let people do it and give them like some kind of still agency and existence of like, oh, I missed a stream, but I can clip, which also means that clip leaderboard is going to have more weight. I'm also hoping that in regards to the clip leaderboard, that I will eventually be able to get some information from the API on that. And if I get the information correct from the API, I'm hoping that I can automatically grant whoever has first, second, and third during a stream VIP for that stream. So if it goes, these people, this is first, second, and third in the API, these people get it, and it'll add it for, say, 6 hours, and then my next stream it'll check it again, and it'll see who has it, add VIP for those people, and it'll just do that. Because I don't really use VIP a lot. Clipping any stream or VOD. I think it's specifically clipping the new stream. So if you make a clip of the new stream, it'll give you that. But I don't know. They haven't rolled out yet. That's just to my understanding. Why you gotta be like that? I think it's gonna be good if I like lean stuff up against this. Yeah. Cleo also has VIP. Okay. I am really liking how this bit of wall turned out. I know this is kind of sad for 3 hours that we only did this.
Arcata, how do you feel about Moss?
But yeah, no, I like how this looks. I do think there needs to be maybe more added. I think an interesting thing I could do technically is I could find some way to really accent that. But I think there's a lot going on here. I think this is getting the proper wall design. I'm going to have to do a lot. I'm going to have to do this whole section, break this down, collapse a bit of this. And I'm gonna have to do it to all of the sections. Some of them with less damage than others. The one thing is gonna be over there on that side. I want to do like a willow tree. And I think having like a willow tree over this and having some vines hanging down and stuff will be really cool. Obviously, I'm still gonna have to make sure people can't climb over the wall with the vines, which is also an issue. But I do think having these bits of broken wall will be really good for having the eventual maze, right? I really do want to lower the terrain. Maybe I'll do a bunch of terraforming to get this down to the right height. Because I want to be at this level. Because this level right here is where the fog rolls in the mornings. They also roll in one block lower, but like this is the height, right? So I'd like good portions of this to be down one more layer. But I don't think it's too hard to do, it's just gonna be a little tedious. Blap, 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 blap. But yeah, for anybody who wasn't there, wasn't here during the beginning of the stream, I also talked about bringing back the Pokemon effect I was working on a while back, because I want to do a boss fight thing, but I couldn't figure out exactly how to implement a lot of it. And Mix It Up was supposed to be doing a battle thing, but I think I've reached this point of not believing that Mix It Up is ever going to get anything done. Because, as much as they may have all these ideas, they rarely roll out any new features. But what I want to do is I want to have that boss battle going as a permanent thing for the stream, like overall, and make it kind of an integrated goal thing, but more of a daily goal or a stream-based goal, and have it so every dollar of support, and I don't like necessarily using dollars as a support tracker, but I think it'd be the best way to do this specific feature. Every dollar of support, could do 1 damage to me, essentially, right? Or some mathematical equation of it. To basically try and knock health off of my avatar and eventually, like, take me out. So I have to do, like, a little Pokemon restore kind of thing. Because we do have the effect of getting hit. That is something that we've established and we've got sorted. But it's not all there. I don't know. I've got a lot of things to work on, but I don't have the mental stamina to do a lot of it, which sucks. These cannibals have got soul. Stop ribbing me. There we go. Full buffet. I'm feeling rare. Like me that way. Okay. Really? I'm trying to make sure nothing spawns here while I'm working on it, but you get these weird little spots. Like, yeah, no. They can spawn here. Why? This blind. All this matters. We cannibals always say grace. Okay. Got it. What is stamina? What do you mean? Oh, for like existing. Imoru with the late comment on that one. But no, I need to find the stamina to like actually get projects done. I need the stamina to finish designing my new model's outfit. I need the stamina to sort out some overlay stuff. I want to do a new overlay, and I want to have like it panned back and stuff, and I want to work on using motion worlds. But I feel like if I use motion worlds for it, I'm definitely not going to be able to run Minecraft, because Minecraft just runs like trash. So I'm going to need a secondary overlay to run Minecraft in if I do that, and that's a problem. I want to know what, and I need the stamina to sort out what's going on with Minecraft, because there's no reason for Minecraft to run like crap. Like, I did not move at all, and my Minecraft just lost 40 frames. It was running stable, and there's like, but what if we drop 40 frames suddenly? What? So I don't know what's going on there. I need to go through a bunch of things. I wish I had a dual PC setup when it came to that, where I could just, like, have Minecraft run by itself on a different system. And it's like, there! But that is what it is. But yeah, I'm running out of a lot of stamina. This is something that I talked to Cleo about, and I'm thinking, and I know this feels weird, but this is something I talked to Cleo about back about a couple weeks ago. I think I might have back around Easter. I think I might have caught COVID, and I know this sounds like short-sighted. I think I might have caught COVID back around Easter. But I think I might be one of those people that don't really get the symptoms of it. You know how there's like some people who will get it and it just like makes them sick for a little bit and then they're fine? Which if you remember, right after Easter, I got sick. Pretty bad, but not like horrible. And I just assumed I caught something from my family and then I was good. I've had zero energy since Easter. Like, completely zero energy. And my brain has had trouble finishing like full thoughts. I've been having trouble with focus, and I think I might have caught I might have the brain fog issue that COVID has and the stamina loss. I think that might have hit me, and I'm hoping that does wear off. I know I've seen things say it can take like it can take a few months, it can take half a year, it can take a year and a half to go away, but I'm wondering if I didn't catch COVID back around Easter, and I'm just one of those people who don't get the debilitating, you're going to feel like death for ages level of it. And I think it may have just fucked me up a little bit. Which, yeah, I'm being optimistic there, but that's what it feels like right now in my brain. I feel like that would explain a lot of the shit I've been dealing with mentally. Like, oh, yeah, no, now I get it, you know? I could be entirely wrong, but that's what I think might be the case. I heard my father's word deep in my heart. Son, know your enemy, as I know my son. Okay, I'm gonna put that there, and then I want... Let's go there, and then... there? Sometimes small armor stand things can do so much. And I know it doesn't feel like a lot, but like, look at that. Just that piece there, right? I think I want another one next to it, but I'm going to copy you. I'm going to place you there, and I'm going to paste that, but make you not invisible. Unlock you. Take that. Swap to your head. Lock you. Invisible. As I'd let them come. Heard it told, from hell they came. Their breath is fire, their tongues are for the song. This song is metaphors and bleak. It is a song about propaganda. There. But look at that. Just and I want to move this one over now. Go there. I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna slide you this way. There. Look at that. Right? Like, this, just doing this really feels like that collapsed. And I think, like, details like that are one of those that I'm going to be, like, trying to sort out for a while, right? After I do bits of this. And I need to add another one, I think, back in this corner. But, like, details like this are going to be what really make these kind of empty areas feel like something. So I'm going to go here. We want, oh, no gravity, show arms. Give you that. And then I'm going to lock you, and I'm going to put that on your head. Make it invisible. But now, scale it up to like 1.6 so it's a full block.
Propaganda doesn't affect me. BTW Cam, we need new insurance, strawberry shortcakes, gutter guards, and to join the Navy.
What? Wait, what do gutter guards have to do with this? I'll agree with the rest of the... What? Hey, Matt. I am confused. Okay, there. There we go. And now we covered up that little hole that was... Oh, we didn't cover it up. No! Now we covered it up. There we go. I mean, Imaru, the American military system is all propaganda. That one's valid. Was there a scam version of gutter guards going around? I mean, I have gutter guards and they've been working fantastically and they're absolutely lovely and whatnot, which is part of why I what? Like, gutter guards themselves are not a scam. I didn't know there was a scam version of them. Ant! Get off my desk! Fuck you! Fuck you, Ant. Ugh. No, I am somebody who hates having to clean gutters more than most forms of home care. Okay, I like that. I like this pile of crud. I'm just trying to think, like... Obviously, I could add more here. I don't want to add too much detail to areas that aren't worked on. Like, I don't know what's going to be in front of this, right? So if I add more things here, I'm going to have more things I got to move out of the way if I want to put something here. So I don't want to add too much that is armor stand based. Like, this is fine. This armor stand is our friend. This bar, that bar works great. But no, Amoru, every form of American military is, at least if we're talking American on this one, is some form of propaganda. And I'm going to assume for any country, the military is going to be propaganda central. Damn it, David, learn to punctuate. But, yeah, I'm going to need more crap over here in the corner. I'm going to need things to really bring this together. I'm wondering... No, I end up going through a lot of the quotes that are missing punctuation and adding it. What do I put here? What do I put on this? Because this is empty. I would love to have, like, warning posters or something. Ooh. Making banners that look like seals of something would be great.
Ice cream twuck.
Ice cream twuck. Like, I need to go to another tab, and I'm gonna click over here. I'm in another tab right now. Paper seals? Ofuda. Fuda. I wonder, am I gonna find, if I look, am I gonna find player heads? If I do a search for Fuda. What, Avon? What do you think I'm saying? Oh, I did find them. I also found wax seals, not what I'm after. F-U-D-A, Avon. F-U-D-A. They are paper seals that are often used in Japan to seal spirits and stuff. They're a Buddhist thing. I'm wondering, I can use paper for a lot of this. I'm like looking up these things. I found like stacks of newspaper, which are a really good texture. I think I need this, so I'm gonna try this. But like I was trying to think of like the best way. Like I could theoretically use like a banner to try and make them. But in my search, I have come across something else that is distracting. I need to put things in a chest though. Yeah, junk. But yeah, keep some form of sealing them away, I think, is a good one to add. Okay, I need that. I think it's that. I've accidentally taken all of them because I put all that in. I should have red dye, though. Where are my roses? Really? I'm a little mad at myself. Where'd my roses go? Do I really not have roses? Haven, do you have a rose that I can have? I need a rose. I didn't know. That was not a rose. Yeah, that's a poppy. I need a rose. don't have roses anywhere. I am distinctly missing roses. Yeah, but I want a rose. Does anybody on the server have roses? There's a question. Surely somebody has roses. I could have sworn I had roses. What is Star Trader? Rose, are you in space? If I had to guess. If I had to guess. Rose is the person I expect to have a rose somewhere. Not even because of the name. Though the name does make sense. I was right! You know, Avon, I wasn't expecting you to know. I mean, I guess I've known you long enough that it would make sense that you know this song, or like you've heard it before, but I wasn't expecting you to know Voltaire. The riverside. La, 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 la. Okay, there, and then red dye. I'm wearing those on my head. But no, I found look at this. Look at this model. They're newspapers. It's a stack of newspapers. I know. I mean, Avon, you surprise me every time you have knowledge. Look at that. Little stack of newspapers. I love these. I think they're a little weird from some of the angles, but okay. La, la, la. But here's the thing. I'm not after this for a stack of papers. Actually, this will work here too. I want it's gonna vary, right, where this works best, but I can stick them on the side of things. Yeah, that's the thing. I can use them as posters. But I've got to find the right spots. Well, let me look at this because I need to see the bottom of this. Yes. Good. It's on both sides. Right? So then I can just go like this, and then I can embed it in something. What, did you banner my base? Okay, this is something I was afraid of. Like, why are you... this is what I want to avoid. I can get pretty far, though. I can go right there. Okay. I wish I could go further in than that, though. Can I go 5 in? Oh, I can. 6. Okay. 7. 8. 9. Okay, I can go in pretty far here. Hey, Lily. Like, look at that. Right? Just having stuff like that, that is such a good touch. I want to show this really quick. So, I was talking about the fog, right? And how it's, see how it's at this level? And I want that inside the maze. But a lot of it is too high up. Cause see how there's no fog right here. But where I lowered it, see, look over here now. Look at this. So if we plan around the height of these things and we have areas that are down lower, we can really use that fog. But yeah, so there's definitely an aesthetic we can go for here. We just got to have a lot of up and down in our maze to really use it. But also, these newspapers. Making newspapers and posters that we can stick on things, I think is going to be huge for the aesthetic. Like, it's such a simple thing to add. When you're there, show arms, go there. No gravity, hide arms, lock. About 76. Make invisible. And then we find where it turns black. Go back 1. And I think it's 9-9. Okay, it's negative. Not 9, not 8, not 7, not 6, not 5, not 4, not 3, 2. Okay, so I did get it right. But yeah, I love this. I love this. I do think I need to find ones that are maybe not perfectly square on top and stuff. But just having those... Oh, God, I love that. I love that so much. Slide it up a little less. And let's tilt you that way. Yeah. And I think just like sticking, like, once I start adding more of them, right? Oh, and how many hands are going to rise from the ground? I don't know. I don't know, because, like, it's kind of that aspect of how spooky can we make it. Now, it would be laggier if I did this, but it could be fun if I did, like, a time of day when it detects that it's nighttime. If it, like, rose an armor stand up one block below the surface, so that way it's stuck through. And then when it was daytime, that it would, like, lower a bunch of pistons to lower it back in the ground. But I would have to keep gravity on the armor stands, which isn't ideal, right? Like, it's not good if I have to have gravity on them, because that is laggier. But just the idea of being able to do something like that is entirely possible. I would just have, like, a piston underneath it, pushing it up on a block, right? With a sticky piston with a block on it, and then push that up one, and then drop it back down, and you would see, like, things at the time of day come through the fog. But I think what I'm gonna have to do is, in a lot of these areas, right, like inside that, I'm gonna have to, like, maybe dig down or have, like, stairways down. We could have, oh god, could make the maze really complicated and have, like, little inside some of the mausoleums. Maybe you could enter the mausoleum and you'd go down into a crypt and then you'd come up somewhere else, like going through the crypt. But I want to make a very complicated maze. This is the thing, because mazes existing in Minecraft has been a thing that people have done for ages, right? Like, there's nothing new to adding mazes in Minecraft. It's whatever. But a good maze, an interesting maze that is a bit of a puzzle on the way, those are more rare. And that's what I want. I want one that's here, and I want one that changes as you go through it. So you backtrack and then the path has changed. So, like, some of it would be affected by pistons, right? Like, you might hit a tripwire or a pressure plate somewhere as you're going through it, and when you hit that pressure plate, it changes something kind of far away that would make it harder to figure out where you just came from. Or you got to collect keys, and then when you leave the maze, it all resets. Nearly human, look at me, I'm almost a human being. Like you, I'm made by you, not by they, I'm almost me, I'm nearly human. Look at me, I'm almost a human being. Okay. I do want this section to be collapsed, so this is where the entrance is actually going to be, rather than the gate. And the reason I do want to go with that is because I think entering a maze wrong feels cooler than entering a maze right. Like, I would enjoy that more, right? If I entered a maze the wrong way, I would be more excited about trying to solve the maze. Because in my brain, I'm not supposed to be here. And I think there's just something really satisfying about that, right? So having this section here collapsed. I'm almost a human being. Like you, I'm better than you. Okay. You. I have an honest question for y'all. When it comes to playing games like Minecraft, where you have a scrollable hotbar, do you press the number to switch to the spot? Be real. Do you press the number to switch to the tool in your hotbar, or do you just scroll wheel it? I have never in my life been able to get the hang of pressing the numbers. In any game at all. Can't do it. The only game I ever got the hang of it in was Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, Lapis, that is cursed. And I feel so bad for you. How do you not have a scroll wheel? Okay, Lapis, you're just cursed in general. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 are like the only exceptions if I were to. Adore them. Say just ignore them. They just depart. Eh. I love that lyric. There goes my future ex-girlfriend. Phone machine. Okay, I need steps. Okay, there. Give me this. I need just a few steps for now. Whoa, take it down. The brain is shot to hell. I love that line. Sorry. Line about Keanu. Everybody does gay. Okay, I don't know that, but he's too hot to be straight. This song is back from like 2008, 2007, 2008. Oh. Hmm. That feels weird, but at the same time interesting. My future ex-girlfriend. Hmm. I think it needs to be a glass pane up one, and then that needs to be like a stair block. Like that. No. There we go. Crap! They still connect when you do that. I just forget that. They're weird. Go like that. Yeah, that'll work. But yeah, it's really hard with these spots because I don't want the glass pane sticking through here, but I need to stop. When I use an armor stand, I need to make sure the armor stand that I can't walk through it. Like, obviously, if you're being weird and stuff, like if you're using, if you're flying, right? Like, say you're using, an elytra in my base, which I don't want elytra to be used in my base. They're kind of one of those things that, like, as far as existing in my base, the rule is pretty much no flying. No flying, and yeah, that's like it. Just no flying in the base. You're not meant to fly. No flying methods, no whatever. Aside from that, you can explore however you want. is the way that I want it to be designed. But obviously, there's going to need to be like bug testing. And by bug testing, I mean people exploring the base, right-clicking on things, and going, "Oh, I lost this thing." Like, "Oh crap, you actually like right-clicked on a door that was supposed to be locked, and I failed to lock it." You know. So if we do that, we have the wall here. Do I collapse the wall inward or outward is now the question. I think logically I'd have like a tree here. The roots would go up, the roots would be underneath. It would probably knock out. So we would collapse the stones from it outward. Okay. So it'd be something like this, right? So we would have our wall here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 total blocks can be out here. If I collapse this. So we have a lot of space we can use if we really want to. If we want to be, like, accurate. I don't think we're going to need that many blocks, but I think it's good to know how many blocks there could be. Even if it's just subtle stuff like that, right? This is clearly not enough. But you get the idea that the wall collapsed outward here. And then I'll probably have it on top of whatever path. That's another thing I need to sort out. I need to figure out like a path design, and then I can at least have some of the path going over this way. That would also make sense. Because I do want a path that's probably going through this spot here. And then this would be collapsed on the path. There's a lot of like little detail things that I love brainstorming and really figuring out as we go, but it's like what is the design for a path going to be? What is the best way for a lot of it to look? And I don't have answers. It's just kind of winging it. And I think winging it can be that fun thing. I think for me, winging it on design aesthetics and like figuring out what way is going to look best here and what way is going to look best there is always good. Why do I have a ping? Why am I pinged? Oh. Sorry, I got a message from Myra.
Ping, pong.
Pling plong, ping pong, ding dong, wing wong. Sing song? Ooh, that feels a lot better. Cheech Chong? This one right here feels wrong. I think that one needs to go there. And then I'll probably need one here that'll be slightly into that, but... Oh yeah, this feels good. This feels collapsed. Like the wall fell outward. I'm gonna need to do some stuff with the iron bars to really show like they're bent. Because we showed over here that the wall isn't reinforced with like iron bars. But that feels good. We need to figure out a path here. So I'm going to distract from what we're currently doing. And we're gonna make some barrels. She calls me. She calls me. She calls me. She calls me and sways in her velvet dress, moving towards her in the dark, while the others rest, while the others rest. Okay. So there's that. Now, what should a path look like? Elsewhere in the base, we've used we've used these for our paths. Right, we use these. Now, these do work well, and they do have a good vibe to it. And we mixed in these spruce planks, to really like kind of accentuate that. But that's more run down over the... I forgot I did that already, and I love them. I do want to move you a little off-center, though. Go there. So I think we want to do this, but I also want to use a bit of the mud. Like packed mud. So packed mud, spruce slabs, and mangrove warp stems. I think is the combo I want here. Bum 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 bum. That's our go. Okay, gonna grab that. And then, oh, I only have 45 packed mud. Ooh. I'm gonna need to get more packed mud soon. I'd like to do some sort of trim along the side of it, and that's where I'm kind of stumped. Like, what would work best for adding a... When it's more, like, when it's stuff like this, it's not a street. It doesn't have that support, but if I want to do some sort of edging on it... I want something that's quick. And the problem is a lot of it would end up creating kind of like a actually. We might use deep slate tile, actually. I'm gonna run out of apples. I should have grabbed more. Too late now. We've already left that area. No apples for me. That's the rules. Whoop. Okay. So I want to do it here. On the radio. They don't play me on MTV. I never really tried. And so my base plan here is going to be lining, and it's the cliche stairs on the outside kind of vibe with a little groove, but I need you there and I need a bunch of you. So we're gonna start with this. So we just start with that, right? I'd like it to be at least 3 wide, though. I don't like 2 wide paths. Which makes this a 5 wide path, which is pretty wide for most of the stuff I do. Like, how wide did I do it over here? Is that 3 wide? Four wide? 4 wide. So yeah, this is technically wider than that, but we're also in established area rather than less established, so I think this works. That is not where I wanted those. I wanted those one more over. I'm glad my frame rate seems to have stabilized, but I still am wary of whatever was going on there. On and on until it's sick and try to skip it. Song of defecation is a defecation all over the nation. You're downtown hell. So I want that, right? And then I want to go... This is going to be one of those things where I'm going to have to damage it and make it worn down, is where I'm going to screw up. Don't blame me on MTV. I guess I never really tried. Okay, so there we go. Go here, go here. The song on the radio. Okay. Now, I could put them down here, but I want to do this at like this height. And then we'll weather this as well. But I want to do, like, we'll weather this, we'll damage it, we'll make it not level here. But then I want to put water in these edges. Like, kind of like a gutter system going on in some way, and I feel like that'll work really well. There. Right? I had to work for a long time. It's so peculiar. If not so deranged. Yeah, and then we do like water in the troughs on the side, right? Where I need you. And that'd be there because that would have collapsed in, right? So you get kind of this feeling, and then even in this trough, I can put like cobble in there that had like fallen off of that. This song, Dead Girls Like Me. I just want you to be aware, Sylvia, this song that you were enjoying is about a court case against a necrophiliac. Just to be clear on the song that you are hearing right now. Okay, let's go grab a bucket. Look this way. God, that makes me so happy. This, I love this so much. I need to get like a bunch of other posters and stuff and just start plastering them. But like having that, and then if I get like a couple other designs that I stick them underneath it and overlap some of them, oh my god, that's gonna look so good. Why did you move? That moved like really far. What? Do I have... I just want to get like a lot of these. No, I can only make 16 here because this is all I've got on me. But I don't want to accidentally get rid of those. I feel like those are really important. But yeah, like this is my collection of player heads right now. But yeah, those newspapers are going to come in handy. The mini barrels are going to come in handy. The mini lit redstone lamps are going to come in handy. I came over here for a bucket. On her deathbed, he turned and said to me, why must you live life so morbidly? I tried to teach you right, but somewhere I went wrong. You sing those death, death, devil, devil, evil, evil songs. Put her down, your body in the ground. Eyes were wet, my face was very. Master said, son, here you are. Won't you please take this guitar? And give departed granny one last song. And I sang death, death, devil, 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 evil, 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 evil song. No, you know that's how I get along. World is full of tragedy, so how can it be wrong? Singing death, 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 devil, devil, evil, evil songs. Up to me, they said, hey, it ain't Halloween. To the floor. Okay. Yeah, so we do that, and then I need... Because it's more run down here, I can actually take out bits like here. And I can use the packed mud God, the packed mud is a lot lighter than I thought it would be. I don't think I'm gonna use the packed mud there. Okay. This is gonna need worked on. Like, this isn't good. I could just replace all of the grass along the edge of the path, but I don't want to do that necessarily. Like, I don't... Like, obviously, just doing that will, like, make it look okay. Right, like that. It's not as nice as it could be. I don't know what I should do. I guess in a lot of these spots, what I'm going to end up doing is probably armor standing in spots. I'll put like slabs here and then armor stand mud to get a little bit of a slope. Because like this doesn't feel right, right? Like this doesn't feel good here. I could do like roots to some trees that could be like going through there as well. But I definitely need something in these spots that make this not feel weird. Terrain is such a pain in Minecraft. Like, no matter what you do, no matter how you decide to kind of deal with it, you're gonna have bits that don't feel good. Okay. And, like, I probably... Like, when it comes to this, I probably want to... Like, I probably want to create, like, a step up and things like that. But this does feel... I do like having this path here, but it is a very straight path. And this is something I've talked about before. I don't want straight visuals of anything for too far of a distance, right? When you're building a path, you want the eye to want to wander, and if you create these long straight paths, you don't get that. So like, even though right here it's a straight path to that building, I want to put eventually a fountain here, right? And that fountain there is going to block my view and make me go off to the side. Here I'm forced to swerve to the side. I go over here, I come back, and I'm still going crooked, and I can see through here. I'm going to need to do something to block this view. And then we end up with a straightaway here. I'm going to have to put, like, some barrels and stuff blocking part of the path. Things like that, because I don't like these straight shots. When you have a straight visual shot, it makes the player not really look at the side things. When you force the player to maneuver around things, then they want to look at things in the environment. And that's kind of the thing that I think really sets apart a good base and a less interesting base when it comes to Minecraft. Because games in general. If you have these straight shots, like right here, even if I have houses on the side, I don't need to look at them. Because I'm going this way, and I don't look over. And you want to put things that are going to force the player to be distracted. You want things that are going to make you go, oh, I need to maneuver around this. I need to look the other way. I need to, like, glance over to the side. And yeah, you're only going to get that when you start forcing the player to meander. Now, I know I've got a lot of stuff in here that definitely couldn't go in anywhere. Yeah. Oh, I did put an axe in there. You were right. But you can see I've thrown a bunch of things in here that don't have a spot. What is it, Mason? The seeds don't go into the composter because they aren't worth much. So I should put the seeds into... That is the trash one. So can I just put them there? Yeah, and then they'll burn up. No way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a lot of different things to really break up the paths, and that is gonna be tedious. But I've mentioned this before. As much as I have these ideas for things I want to do in areas, I don't want to put things there if I haven't finished the structures around it. Otherwise, I have to move everything to work on it, right? Like, the only reason that fisherman is over here at the end of the dock is because I don't need to adjust these. I don't need to adjust anything over here. He's there. Yeah, that misaligned as well. A bunch of my armor stands did move. Huh. But yeah, no, it's one of those, like, you can only really do a lot of armor stand stuff once you have the base down, which is something that's going to slow me in a lot of different spaces. But, like, we built this house, and then we put all the armor stand accessories onto it, right? But you can't go into that house. It's a lot easier when you can't go in. When you've got to be able to go into the building, it changes that work. And it's a lot. Do I have more white marble? It's a tradable item from villagers. But I could just go get more. Where are my emeralds? Oh, I put them in here. Not marble, quartz. Let's be real, quartz is marble. They know what they did. Ba-ba-da. Doo-doo. Which one of you has rocks? I require white rocks from one of you. I'm not gonna look down in the little chamber in the floor. This is not what I'm after. You're all books up here. You're all librarians, so it is downstairs. Your tools. Your tools. Your armor. Your armor. Your maps. Your carpet? You. Oh. Do 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 do. Okay. I want to check where I got that paper before and find another paper. No. What if I do, like, a flyer? A poster? Would poster work? Poster. Search. I'm checking a player head site. Player heads probably under miscellaneous. Got some composters. Not what I'm after. Player heads, miscellaneous. The site is being slow. Go back. Why is the site so slow? Okay. Search custom heads for poster. I'm trying so hard. Ow.
Amazing. Big by the Hand just subscribed to us for another month. That's 32 now.
How's it going, Bigby? Bigby, I had an idea regarding your pride stuff that you probably didn't think of. And I don't know if you, like, held on to what you had for your old one. Do you still have the base rainbow one saved? Not you, not you, not you. No, but I was asking if you still had the, like, one of the prints saved of it. Like if you had made a copy and locked that one. I'm trying to find player heads that look like old parchment. Yeah, but then you have to fix things. You'd have to change things. So I had an idea, though. I had an idea. I'm just gonna give up. Or I had a realization. Let's throw an idea. But if you were to take this, right? If you were to take this and you rotate it and you have a second one, then you get the shape of it. Right? You could have this and then you could have another one below it and you could just have the actual pride flag. So then you could take one and you could create the Progress Pride triangle right here on the poster and then have the rainbow one here, and then you would have the Progress Pride flag as an actual flag. It wouldn't be the banner square, it would be the actual banner. And you could just have the two and then you would have the actual, like, full-on thing side by side with the map. Like, you could create the actual flags just by putting a second one next to it. I just realized it earlier. I need more things that look like that. And I don't... I'm, like, looking through... I'm looking through a bunch of images of player heads. Trying to find ones that look like bits of paper. And it's shockingly hard to find. Found an old TV. It doesn't help me. None of this helps. I found a zombie in a bunny costume. What do I do paint? Paint could work here. I think you have to do it in a cartography table, Big B, but yes. Okay, I found people taking like mini versions of the Minecraft paintings. This kind of does what I want. I'm just like looking up decoration textures. I know this is not the most exciting thing, and I do apologize, but I really want to find like a good texture for this. And I'm not finding anything that's doing what I need, and I hate that. Like, I'd really like if one of these was, really leaning into it, but none of them are, and I don't like being interesting, and, like, they aren't. I hate that. Blah, blah. Okay, they have a list of tags. Found No Man's Sky. Why can't... I don't know what I want anymore. I want to cry. That's what I want. It's fine. It's fine. That was just a waste of time. No big deal. I should show Bigby what I added. It's because, Bigby, look. Stuck paper on the pole. Oh, I don't want to take that book with me. Show arms. No gravity. Go there. Lock. Invisible. Like, this works. Whoa, I don't even know it was the day of the dead. I just thought to lose my. Whoa. Like, that works. Oh, yeah, I think locked ones and non-locked ones probably don't stack, do they? Or do they not stack at all if they're locked? I am. But I'm trying to count. So part of that, Arky, is I'm trying to counter an issue. I'm trying to counter an issue with this. Woo! There's something in my throat. I'm trying to counteract an issue with stream numbers being kind of rough at the beginning. And since my numbers are not rough right now, it balances up the average. That frog weirded me out. Why am my throat itchy? Ugh. Early. But yeah, I like this wall. I like what progress we've made on that. I like having a path here. It's gonna need some work. I'm obviously gonna need to add some like rubble on top of this and stuff to really get that going. We've got the shape here for this being broken out. I think I'm gonna need to have to figure out kind of the height of this. Because I don't mind having this up here on this little edge, but I do think I want a lot of this to just come down. So that way I have less I have to lower into when it comes to trying to get closer to the fog. Because the more hills I have to deal with, the worse it's going to be for me. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. The frog made it in! Doot, 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 doot. But yeah, I'm gonna have to kind of custom terraform this. But I want to get this as close to the fog level as I can. So right now I think we're 2 blocks too high. And that's kind of the thing, is like, if we're in the fog level, we get to create a cooler aesthetic. And I guess also the wall not being too high outside makes it really interesting when the wall is higher from the inside, right? Because we want to be no higher than here for a lot of this. Bum, 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 bum. Because yeah, if we're any higher than this, we don't get the fog. And I want some areas to be foggier than others, so being able to dig down into that lower is going to be good. But yeah, we're creating really ominous, like, raised walls on the inside that aren't as high on the outside, which I think is good. It'll also make it harder for people to leave the maze wrong. Even if they can enter one way, it's going to be kind of like a one-way entry. And that's when it all repeats. There we go. That is how it came to be. I'm gonna need to grab a new shovel. Thankfully, I do have quite a few shovels, I think, already saved in my one area. Burp, 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 burp. So much dirt what is my shovel? Efficiency 1. So it could be far worse. What's trash in my inventory? That mangrove. Okay. But yeah, when it rains, or, well, I'm sorry, when the morning happens, there's gonna be fog here, and there should be fog up on that layer there. So, like, these 2 layers are good. Any higher, and I won't have it, though. So I want to lower, I want to try and get the interior of this to really be no higher than right here. Except for maybe, like, lookout points that I can strategically place. Right, like I can strategically put a hill so that way you can look down on the maze and go, oh, that's where we need to go. Go. Keep the mud. But yeah, I think this will be good for the maze, right? Like this will. It's not going to be as exciting at this one level, so I'm going to have to do a lot of up and down, I think, to really make it interesting, which is fine. I can do slabs, I can do a lot of that, but I need to at least acknowledge this level of it. I don't know if I can put a slab at this level. We'll find out when the sun rises where the fog actually is. There we go. I'm also going to need to place down those lanterns again. There we go. Boys, we got another bucket kicker. Being your friend, the horror show will never end. Any moment's your last breath. Here's to another day closer to death. Trying to see what I can throw away. I'd rather have the mud. There we go. Lantern. The Zoro's will never end. Any moment's your last breath. Here's to another day closer to death. Okay, did I get it all? It looks lit. Okay. So now, if we sleep, once we sleep, hopefully. Hopefully I've got the level right. Another cigarette, have another beer. I am going to, before checking that, hoping nobody sleeps, I am going to go grab a new shovel. Because I think I've got the right height. Begin to rise. But I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of your heart. Where is it? Shovels, I believe, are up here. Yep, I got one. Okay. So what should happen... What should happen, hopefully, is the height that I put that at is the height that the fog will still show with the shaders I use. Now, obviously, the shaders aren't going to be as important to people who aren't using the shaders, but I do feel like complementary shaders are probably the most used shader by, you know, a lot of people. So I don't think it's wrong to kind of plan for that shader. Like, if you're using shaders, this is probably the shader you're using, just at a different level than I use it at, because I nerfed mine way down to really low levels. But if we go over now, no fog? No fog? Excuse me. Just got no fog at all today. Okay. Does it have to be like sunrise for the fog? That's fine. That's totally fine. Bup, 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 bup. It's so easy when you're evil. For me, the devil tips his hat to me. I do it all because I'm evil. Do it all for free. These are all the pay I'll ever need. Ah. Itchy nose. Barp, 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 barp. So many blocks to dig through. It's fine. I do it all because I'm evil. But yeah, hopefully what we'll see when we actually do get to see fog, which I guess isn't every day, is we'll see the fog actually like roll through right here. And that little fog effect, right, will be a good way to really add atmosphere to the creepiness of the maze. And hit that again. I broke some lights. So easy when you're evil. Do it all because I'm evil. Okay. I'm pretty pleased with as much as we got done. Obviously, there's more. Like, I need to get rid of this hill here. I'm pretty pleased with all we got done. We got some ideas more than anything. I wish Minecraft were running better. I think that is something that kind of held me up from actually making the progress I wanted to make today. Just because I'm very paranoid about it causing weird frame drops. Like, throughout the stream, we lost 114 frames, so we lost about 4 seconds. Which is a lot more than, you know, than I'd like to lose. I'd like to lose 0 frames. And it only seems to happen with Minecraft. So that's a whole ordeal in itself. I arguably lose about 4 frames per stream because of my weird method of doing scene transitions that nobody does as well, but aside from that. But we got wall progress done. I'm gonna need to lower this continuously and keep getting rid of more and more. But I'm pretty pleased with this. We will be streaming again in about 3 hours. So if you've never been to my streams before, I stream a lot. I stream a lot. So there's plenty of time for you to catch me streaming and hanging out with y'all and having a good time. So I hope you will show up for that one later. Obviously, there's no pressure to do so. But if you have been hanging out and you like my stream and you'd like to see more, please do consider clicking the follow button. I really appreciate having you. Thank you to everybody who helped support the stream today. Thank you to Imoru for the Streamloots packs. Thank you, Skulls, for the Streamloots pack. Thank you, Arky, for the Streamloots packs. Thank you, Raxon, for the raid. Thank you, everybody who followed. And thank you, Puka, for the bits. And Bigby for the resub. You've all been absolutely amazing and lovely and kind. Now, okay, I did a raid yesterday and I screwed it up. I typed her name wrong, and the raid didn't happen the way it was supposed to. So I'm going to raid her again, and I'm going to type the name correctly today. So I'm gonna raid Oceanex. I've actually spelled it correctly this time. So go be lovely and fantastic and supportive and kind. I would be very happy to have you there. Go check out their stream. She's lovely. Okay? Go be fantastic. Go be supportive. I will catch you all later. I hope you have a fantastic one. That said, see ya. Love ya. Bye-bye.
あ、感じる。コスモを感じるわ。